Yes. Good morning, one and all present here. I welcome Dr. Vinod Kumar once again in ongoing FDP. Welcome you, sir.
Thank you,
Yesterday,
ma'am.
the sir talked about the research methodology and the usefulness of artificial intelligence and various AI tools. So in today's session, the sir will take hands-on activity on the same. So let's start the session. Over to you, sir.
Thank you, ma'am. Yesterday, we have discussed about the research methodology, how to do the research. Thereafter, after research and utilizing those things, we can perform the research. Thereafter, AI in research, anyhow, the AI we are utilizing in our day-to-day life. So, and we have discussed so many platforms like Site AI, Litmap, Research Rabbit, then Google Gemini, Perplexity AI, and Google Notebook LM. So two and some of them are free, some of them are not free. So few of them I will show you the demo. At least we can perform some of the research literature survey using those websites. So let me share the screen first. So I think screen is visible to all.
Yes, sir.
So first I will discuss site A. So when you
Anu,
so when you open the site
I
AI,
request the
it
participants,
will
sorry, sir. I request the participants, please mute yourself. Yes, sir, please. Continue, sir.
so it is a literature search website, that site AI, and its paid version is more important than free version. I am showing you the free version. The paid version we can combine with ChatGPT also and other platform also. Since it is paid, so I will show you the some of the glimpse so that you can know what it actually the site can do. When you see the site, it's showing click here to activate your 7 days trial, which asks some credit card information. So that I will ignore. So directly you can search by title, author, keyword, or DUI. Any of the field in which you are willing to perform the research. So I will first add one of my research article here in the site AI. You have to only do the copy paste of the link also, yeah, title also, author name also, anything. So when you search using site AI, it will give you the glimpse. This is the article, and when you see the detail, 1 minute. Cite by 9 publication, 5 citation statements, reference. In this article, it includes 84 publications. And when you go to the left side of this column, because it's unable to give the all the features because of the you can see assisted by site a conservation, sorry, conversation tool like ChatGPT, like this. So, and it will give all the details about your article. But since it is not the free, so we can't do the lot of literature search, and we can get these type of things with free version. Only these type of things. So that's why I will ignore this one and move to another important one in which you can do lot of things. And that is known as lit map. Why I am showing to site? Because if someone of you want to purchase the or yeah, all the features, so that you can go through. Lit map, we can do little more. When you open up the lit maps, it will give you this type of window. It's upon you, you want to log in, you can do. Otherwise, you can type the keyword author, DUI, PubMed ID, anything. So I will copy the link. It will show me this is the article. I will open it. Now, when I will open this platform, it will show this type of windows. I think this is visible to all. Now, if you see, it is showing that these are the related research article with whatever I have searched the literature. This one. And from, if you see the back date also, he shown that these articles are related to this article and recent one 2015, 16, 24, and 25. So all these things we can do the literature survey. Next is what is the advantage of this one? So when you click this one, any of the whatever it is linked, so it's showing that this manuscript is linked with this one, Kumar 202011 or Mishra 2015. So when you place the cursor on this one, it will give the title of the manuscript, fluorine doped nanocrystal SNO2 powder prepared by single molecular precursor method for lithium ion batteries. Now, when I will click this one, so we can see this article is related to so. Now, if we want to do the literature survey for this one, so you have to open this article in another window. वो आप वहां पे click करेंगे, it will give the another window, and it will give the map of that literature. कि how that literature is related to other literatures, and these are the titles of all the related literature of that one, this one, or any of the literature you can open it. For example, if I want to open it, just click on this one. If you want to get the PDF, so you have to click. So it will say by it depends upon organizations to organization. So we can't download the PDF here. Then cite, we can do citation also. This way we can see the article versions. And when we click on this one, it will open the new window and link where the article is actually published. Now, when we move to next, so this is one of the things. But since it is a little bit complicated, I will give the a basic title. For example, microplastic. I think all of you are aware about the microplastic or any title you suggest. We can open this one because if I will open my research, so I can understand easily, but most of you unable to understand. So I think microplastic is a common topic. So microplastics, if I will search, so it will give the several research articles. So here, since 2025, if you want to click, so we will click here. So it will give the very recent research article. Environmental impact of microplastic and potential health hazard, whatever you want to search. So any of that one which is related to your topic or research, So we can click on that one. For example, a critical review on the migration, transformation, sampling, analysis, and environmental effect of microplastic in the environment. If you will click this one, so it will give you this window. So now you have to explore related articles on the new LitMail. Any whatever the article related to this one, it will open in the next window. So I will click on this one. You have reached your litmap limit. So we can't use this one, but previous one we can use. So that I will tell you more detail in that one. This one I will explain more about because most of the versions are not free because this is the if you want to see you have to click on the overview. It will give this right type of things. Now, if we want to perform the research on lithium-ion battery, so you have to tag this one. Click on this and do the tagging. Related whatever you want to tag. For example, this article is related to lithium ion battery. So I will tag using lithium ion. So it will give two different colors because already I have tagged with this one related. Now mole. Why we are doing the tagging? Because it's showing कि my interest. हमें ये देखना है कि in which field we are really interested. Because for example, if we want to search the fluorine doped SNO2, so there's lot of articles on fluorine doped SNO2. Which application we want to see? That we have to check one by one. For example, when we move to recent article, this one, it's showing electrochemical crystal growth of titanium oxyfluoride, means it's also related to lithium ion batteries. So go to tag and tag with lithium ion battery. So it will show this one and this one. If they are of similar color. Now, when we move to this one, let's click on this one. A sandwich type photo electrochemical immunosensor, and it based on the sensor for detection of SARS-CoV, COVID-19. Tag it, type sensor, create sensor, and it will give the nuclear. So you can select any of these research articles and tag whatever you think, whether it is related to my article, so in which thing it is related. So, and when you click any of these articles, it will give the brief summary also. Here it is written. So you can, at a one place, you can see all the relevant and detail related to your research article. Again, this one is the overview. Through overview, we can see again our window. Now search algorithm and apply. Yeah, this window. I think this window is clear visibly to all. So when we see the algorithm, sometimes most of the features are not visible here because of free version. Free citation we can see here what are which research article cited this one. And there also you can do the other literature survey. First is related to my research article. Second tab is related to reference. Which type of reference we have cited. It will give the map also. Third one is citations. How many articles cited this article. So you can see all are after 2011. And you can click any of these articles. this one, and you can see which type of article it has there and how it is citing our this article. And you can accordingly tag anything. जब भी हम लिटरेचर सर्वे करते हैं हमारा एक एम होता है कि हमें वाटर प्यूरिफिकेशन की जाना है या किस टॉपिक पे रिसर्च करें. तो यूजिंग these things we can do the literature search using litmap, बट फ्री वर्जन लिमिटेड है तो उसमें हम ज्यादा नहीं कर पाते. तो नाउ वी हैव सीन साइट एंड litmap, and similar thing is that is more thing we can do more things in that one, that is known as research rabbit. Now this one is research rabbit. It's very simple, and most of the features are available on this literature search website. Anything you want to add, if you want to add papers, so first you have to add paper in which we want to do the literature search or any title. भाई मुझे माइक्रोप्लास्टिक पे रिसर्च करनी है तो फर्स्ट यू हैव टू राइट द माइक्रोप्लास्टिक एंड सर्च. इट विल शो यू का बायोमेडिकल लाइफ साइंस में यू वांट टू रिसर्च और सब्जेक्ट एरिया. तो आई विल डू द all subject area. तो it will give the several research articles. आप देख सकते हैं. तो any research article we can select. It's upon you. For example, microplastics as a emerging threat to the global environment and health, human health. So first add these two collections. So when we have added to these collections, so it will show this article here. This is visible to all.
Yes, sir.
हाँ. So which are, if you select any of the article, it will visible to at this place. So you can write any title here is upon you. When I will click, it will give the summary of this one. Very simple. Now these tabs, if you see similar works, all reference, all citation, about the author, suggested authors, everything we will find here. So first, what are the similar works related to this manuscript? And it will give the similar pattern about the literature lit maps. Lit map means literature map. Similar things. That's why first I have showed you the paid version, and this one is almost free, and most of the things are free of cost. So now you can see similar. There are so many similar words are there related to this type of work, and you can see the all the things are included here. Now you can see how much work has been done in माइक्रोप्लास्टिक, यानी अभी तक माइक्रोप्लास्टिक में कितना काम हो चुका है यदि हम उस टॉपिक को ले रहे हैं. तो सिमिलर वर्क्स इट गिव इन ए सिंगल विंडो लाइक प्लास्टिक सेंटर, लाइफ इन द प्लास्टिक स्फीयर, सिंथेटिक. तो एनीथिंग इफ यू वांट टू सिलेक्ट इट्स अपॉन यू. फिर ऑल रेफरेंसेस. तो दिस एंड इट आल्सो गिव द map of all the references because we have seen taken the this article goes 2023 and what are the articles which cited this goes one you can see here very easily simple. We want to know the authors, it will give the details of the authors also, and these are closed window so you can also close that one. Now this one is there. If we want to add something more, तो वन इज नॉन एज क्लिक केमिस्ट्री. ये ऑर्गेनिक केमिस्ट्री में बहुत फेमस टर्मिनोलॉजी है. तो आई विल आल्सो सर्च दिस वन. तो व्हेन वी क्लिक ऑन द क्लिक केमिस्ट्री, it will also give several research articles. You can see any of these articles you can select. For example, that click chemistry, that materials horizons. So again, I will add in that lesson, cross it, go to your lesson, select this. So when you select this one, it will give similar. Now this one. I have selected one, no PDF, one. So similar word, all references, all citations. So sometimes it unable to catch all the things because it has limited database. So now if we'll do something more, organic reactions in humans, in human. Let search this topic. Now it will give so many research articles. So I will select one that is of nature communication. Again, remove this one, this one. So when I will click on this one, so it will give the detail of these things. कि हाँ, this is the basic, ये क्या कहते हैं, abstract of this one. And he also unable to search this type of word because of very precise things, not very common. And these are the authors and citations. So there is no citation. That's why it has not connected this research article with the other things. So this is one of the this one can I mean website of literature review and very important. So we have discussed LitMap, Research Rabbit, and SciAI. Now the most important is Notebook LM,
So
and
all
that will
this
go.
facility, sorry to
And
intervene, sir, all this was available in the paid version.
no, this one is free, but it's the that database is limited for this one. That
Okay.
Research Rabbit, but SciAI and LitMap.
Yes, sir.
You can do more search in
All the content that you showed, we can also do it in the free version.
free version you can do in a limited way, unless
Okay.
until you will move to Litmap Pro.
So just wanted to ask one more thing, that when in the sites all the paper name and everything is coming, how do we get the lit map thing? Because when I was trying to do it simultaneously, which part I have to click to get the lit map, the mapping thing?
The mapping thing, sorry, so I will tell you again. So, uh, for example, if I will select this manuscript,
Yes, sir.
so this one is the overview here.
Okay.
So when
Yes, sir.
you click on overview, it will give the mapping of your research articles.
Okay. 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 Thank you. I
है ना?
missed that part. Okay, fine. Thank you, sir.
हाँ. Anything, if you want to open this one, this manuscript, I will click on one. So it will give the overview of all those that research article.
Okay, sir.
I think it is clear to you.
Yes, 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 sir.
Uh,
Thank you, sir.
and it will open the mapping. But since it is a free version, so it will not perform the so many extra things. You can see here it is a free account, not paid one. So you can ask your college, your university to purchase any of these things if possible. Now, the next is the most important because here I would like to give more time. Google Notebook LM. So when you open it, it will open this type of windows. Many of these plans are paid also. So try this one. So you can try any of your account. So it will open this window. I think this window is visible to all. Now create new. So when you create, you have to do so supported file type PDF, text, markdown, audio. Means this platform is till now one of the best platform among all the AI tools, especially for the research, because it will perform so many things, so many things. So I will tell you one by one. First, in the last lecture, I have shown you one presentation. So first, I will upload that presentation here because since a presentation file is not possible to upload, so I have converted that one into PDF, and then you have to upload that one, this file. So now I have uploaded our presentation file here in the form of PDF. So when you upload, it will give some of the basic summary of that research article. Yeah, whatever I have uploaded. You can see. So it will give you a brief idea also. This presentation, research methodology, the path from question to solution, AI and ethics by Vinod Kumar, explores the fundamental concepts of research methodology, differentiating between objective and subjective data, and outlining the systematic process from questions to solution. It then shifts focus to the transformative role to AI in contemporary research, highlighting its application across various stages like data collection, literature review, and experimental design through specific AI tools. Now you can see, even I am unable to explain all these things if you ask me to give the summary in a best manner. So it will give you the a summary of my things. Now, what other thing we can do? So first, we can ask the questions out of this topic. भाई आप बताओ क्या क्वेश्चन सर्च करना चाहिए any of you in the last class we have seen the things no so then I will move to
Just now
mind map.
you, sorry, just now you mentioned
Yes,
about
yes,
microplastics. So are there any
yes,
detection or sensors available to detect the presence of microplastics, say in water
अच्छा
samples or in
yes,
any?
that's अच्छा I will show you that one also in
Okay.
different tool because this one whatever we will upload it will give the related things to that file this
So
one
there
notebook
you
alert.
have to write
Ah, so
whatever
now
that
if you
is.
want to see the mind map, see what is the mind in that presentation, so you have to click on that one. It will take some time.
We have to ask question from the this summary that has come from this,
We can ask summary also, and we can do
like
the
in start
mind map
typing.
also. Ah, so when you see the mind map, it will give like this: research methodology, AI, and ethics. It will give now it has generated the mind map. Now click on this one. I will enlarge this one. So when we see the mind map of that presentation, it will consider the three major things: research methodology, AI in research, ethical considerations of AI in research. Now, when we go to research methodology, we have discussed these things. Why research, characteristics, knowledge, objective and subjective, research process element, and research tools. Simple, it gives in a simpler form. Very easy. So that we can understand any presentation in a simpler way. by clicking on the mind gap. AI in research, introduction, key capability, historical, everything it will tell. Key ethics, if you see, by mouse, you can increase the size and decrease the size also by or this plus or minus. So in this way, we can design the mind map of any PDF file you will upload. How bigger, it doesn't matter. And now this is one of the things. Now, if you want to ask any question, we can ask here. So
Uh,
now this
Sir,
is one. Yes.
it is showing two notebook LM. One is Google Notebook LM, one is just the Notebook LM. So which
All are
one?
same. That is notebook LM is only by Google. So it's both are
Okay.
same.
Okay. So one has to download the app before accessing
नहीं,
it.
इसे नहीं, you can use on direct on web.
Okay, direct on web. But what's the
This is on
benefit?
the web.
Is there any benefit if you download the app instead of?
There is no problem. You
Okay.
can do also. Both are good actually.
Thank you.
Now, if
I have a
we want,
question. We can write that what are
अच्छा,
what are
बोलिए
the
please.
editorial policies for the use of AI?
So I will search here. So now if you see, it will give the so many details about these things. Or we can write write in bullets. So it will give the basic points only and with the reference. So now this is one PDF I have uploaded. Now I will upload multiple PDF
Sir, I have a question
because
here.
please.
Can I? Sir, good morning.
Yes.
Sir, how is
Good
it
morning.
different from using a chat GPT? If there also we
Yes.
upload some text and we ask question, and here we are uploading let us say single text. I understand that
No,
we
no, I
can
will
club several files.
slowly I will
If we are
explain
uploading a
most of
single
the
file, then also we are asking a question. So is
yes.
the algorithm running behind the two types of AI, is it different or one is academic, one is non-academic? What is the difference, sir?
No. Doesn't there is a no difference, but difference is the features and their database is always depend upon that one. And in if you see this one, there is a lot of features. So this is one of the features I have shown you. Now I will show you the another feature. Create new. Now choose file to upload. So here also we can upload so many things. This is a bunch of research articles. So I will select all the research articles and upload. And you can upload till 50 files. And इसमें 50 फाइल तक आप अपलोड कर सकते हैं. So now I have uploaded only 12 to 15 files.
So this feature is not there in ChatGPT.
Because I rarely use ChatGPT because of the data privacy. Because Google, everything is on the Google. भाई मोबाइल में भी आपका आप लॉगिन करते हैं अपनी मेल आईडी से, यहाँ पे भी आपने गूगल, तो उसके पास तो ऑलरेडी आपके पास डेटा है उसके पास,
Yes.
है ना. फिर आप दूसरे प्लेटफॉर्म पर अपना डेटा क्यों दे रहे हैं जब फ्रीली अवेलेबल चीज है. ये तो मैंने आपको ही बताया. आप जैसे गूगल जेमिनी है, अभी मैं इस पे नहीं आ रहा, अभी तो मैं उसी पे एक्सप्लेन कर रहा हूँ. फॉर एग्जाम्पल गूगल जेमिनी, परप्लेक्सिटी एआई. Here also we can do so many things. We can attach files, ask the questions, so many things. Even in Gemini also. And deep research, Canvas, I will tell you later on. But if you want this one, I have uploaded several files. So now we can ask questions and he will answer among these files. Give the relation between these files. So I have asked a simple question. You can ask, write the introduction based on these articles. So he will, it will also write all these things.
And also, like we can say, write a review using all these articles. It will.
Yes, I will write. I will tell you. But slowly, I will write all these things.
So, but then will that be valid when we are using these AI tools for creating
Huh.
reviews and all?
Many all valid, but anyhow, you are going to submit that review article. So if something is mistakes, so you will be caught. आपको पता क्योंकि you have to verify later on. आप जब भी इसमें कुछ भी आपने मैंने लिख दिया कि give the relation between these files. तो you see in a very good manner it is writing the provided sources are highly interconnected, primarily focusing on the development and characteristic of photocatalytic materials for environmental remediation. And see, it's nothing but such just like a basic all the relation it has writing. Fundamental research, common mechanism, all these things.
Sir, but
So now,
don't it be plagiarized?
So that is what I
plagiarism we
wanted
have
to
to see.
ask. Are there sources by which
Acha,
you can
okay,
detect
I
the
will.
machine
नहीं,
language? There must be
एक
tools
मिनट.
which can detect the machine language.
Yes, I will try to show you if possible. Just wait. Now, write the review out of these articles. So now I have given a command to this one. Meanwhile, it is writing. Let me open the Turnitin so that we can know what is there.
So on Turnitin, we do not have a free access to Turnitin, right, sir? It
A
is to
वो
be
नहीं है.
done through the
faculty
library
has
नहीं
it.
only.
यदि
Our
ना
college don't have it, I guess.
हाँ. अब मान लीजिए मुझे चेक करना है, आपको भी बताना है कि भाई ये प्लेगरिज्म में करता है नहीं, तो कैसे बताएंगे? जो वो रिकॉर्ड लिखेगा वो हम यहाँ पे कोशिश
Yes.
करेंगे अपलोड करने के लिए. भाई दिस इज द डेमो. यही तो डेमो हो रहा है ना. मैं बोलूँ नहीं जी ये पॉसिबल नहीं है या है, तो नाउ स्टैंडर्ड पेपर तो नो रिपोजिटरी, ये हमें हमेशा ध्यान देना है. एंड देन सबमिट. दिस वन इज डिफरेंट. Write the review. So it has written these things. You can see very good in a very good manner. So I will copy. Because there are so many windows, so it slow down the computer. Save. Now we can see what is giving, which type of result it is showing. So it will take some time. Meanwhile, now if you see, it also given some many references. out of the references of these paper, he also introduced these things in a very simple and better way. Now, this is the one of the question. Another feature is the deep dive conservation. Yeah, conversation. Now what is this one? So this is the talk between the AI, and we can also ask through the audio. So first you have to do the generate it, and there is a two AI which are discussing about these manuscripts. So it will take few minutes because there are so many things in the notebook LM, not only one thing. We can upload the YouTube video also because sometimes भाई यूट्यूब वीडियो आपने कर लिया, आप चाहते हैं कि भाई उससे पीडीएफ फाइल बनाना चाहते हैं कुछ उससे इंफॉर्मेशन, तो जस्ट अपलोड यूट्यूब वीडियो and command give the writing. Yeah, what are the conclusion? What are the important points of these videos? It can tell the about the video also. See, it given the 14% plagiarism. This one we have just made through that one. And these are the few topics.
सर थैंक यू बट आइडियली 100% नहीं होना चाहिए था.
नहीं 100% क्यों होगा, क्योंकि उसने तो वहां से आपके जो आपने मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट डाली है,
हाँ जी.
मैंने 15 मैन्युस्क्रिप्ट उसमें डाली, 15 से उसने उसी में समराइज करते हुए ही गिवन ए आइडिया कि these are the points and these are the review things,
So one more
and out
thing.
of that the something which are common, it is showing the
Yes.
plagiarism.
Yes,
And
sir.
if you see the AI, यदि मैं इसमें
0%.
AI भी चेक करता हूँ,
So it is 0%. It is showing AI on the right
हाँ
hand side.
तो yes, it is showing 0%. Now you can, because it is generated by AI, but that's why I'm saying notebook LM till now in all the fields, because it has lot of features, not only single two, but authenticity, कि whether the reference cited by this AI, whether that is authentic or not, you have to confirm that one by reading the paper. जो रिसर्च आर्टिकल है वो आपको पढ़ना है, जैसे इसने तो बता दिया भी नहीं है सही है भाई, ये चीज हमने आपको बना के दे दी, पर क्या जो इसने रेफरेंस साइट किया है उससे ही इसने वो चीज ली है नहीं ली, वो कैसे कंफर्म होगा, वो हमें खुद कंफर्म करना होगा.
So paper writing has become easy using these
हाँ
tools.
पेपर नहीं में तो बहुत इजी हो गया.
हाँ लिटरली ये बहुत इजी हो गया, अदरवाइज वी हैव टू डू अ लॉट ऑफ रिसर्च, पढ़ना है उसको
हाँ
करना है. माय गॉड.
बस फिर
But
लेटर
sir,
ऑन जैसे अभी ये
sir, is it
वीडियो भी,
ethical
हाँ
to use AI to generate these kind of reviews?
देखिए एथिकल मैंने कल भी इसमें डिस्कस किया था कि अभी तक कोई ऐसा पॉलिसी नहीं जनरेट हुई है या डेवलप नहीं हुई है कि वो एथिकल है या नहीं. पर नेक्स्ट क्या है, इट डिपेंड्स अपॉन आवर विजडम, ये
जी.
हमारे ऊपर है. जैसे मैंने कई सारे एडिटोरियल पॉलिसी के बारे में डिस्कस किया था, उसमें जैसे ये है स्ट्रिंजेंट नेचर पॉलिसी, तो दे डिनाइंग द थिंग्स कि भाई नहीं, आप जनरेटिव एआई का यूज नहीं कर सकते, पीयर रिव्यू में ये कर सकते, एआई को ऑथरशिप नहीं दे सकते, हाँ बट एआई असिस्टेड कॉपी एडिटिंग आप कर सकते हैं, पर उसे आप डिक्लेयर नहीं करना आपको, बिकॉज जो ऑथरशिप यदि एआई को हम बताएंगे कि हमने एआई से किया है, तो जो ऑथरशिप की अकाउंटेबिलिटी होती है वो तो हम किसी इंटरनेट को नहीं दे सकते ना, वो तो पर्सन पे ही जाएगा. तो वहां पे हमें ध्यान देना है. फिर हमें क्या करना है, जो उसने लिख के दिया है, मान लो ये रिव्यू आर्टिकल उसने एक तरह से बना दिया ये वाला, दिस वन, तो नाउ यू हैव टू रीड ऑल द रिव्यू आर्टिकल्स, रिफ्रेश उसे दोबारा रिफ्रेश कीजिए, एंड चेक द रेफरेंसेस की जो उसमें रेफरेंस है क्या वो प्रॉपर है या नहीं है, या फिर जो इसने मैटर लिख के दिया है क्या वो लॉजिकल है या नहीं है, ये भी हमें ध्यान देना है। इट मीन्स हमें एनी हाउ थोड़ा सा लिटरेचर सर्वे खुद ध्यान से भी पढ़ना पड़ेगा। वी हैव टू रीड आउट ऑल दीज थिंग्स।
So we can read the summary of so many papers and then we will have an idea of all that we are putting,
हाँ, यस,
isn't it?
इट्स अपॉन टोटली अपॉन यू। जैसे मैंने आपको बताया ना, यहाँ पे 0% AI है, नहीं आया उसमें।
Mm.
हाँ, पर जैसे कई और फील्ड है वहां से करते हैं तो वहां से कई बार AI पकड़ लेता है, पर इसने जो बनाया है वो ऐसे बनाया कि भाई AI भी उसे कैच ना कर पाए। पर
Sir,
स्लोली
sir,
स्लोली जो, हाँ
sir, down the lane if things improve और फिर later on catch हो जाए तो
Exactly. Exactly.
हाँ
That is
बिल्कुल
what I was thinking. Ki now it is
हाँ
there is no tool to catch, but maybe later on, with the
yes.
development of technologies, it will be able to detect.
See,
नहीं
I
सर, और
think
more precisely maybe
I think,
maybe
sir,
Turnitin is not able to detect it, and Turnitin के अलावा अगर कोई और होता है डिटेक्शन टूल,
ये
it is possible कि
authenticate,
different detection tool works
yes,
differently.
because there are so many plagiarism tools are available.
Yes.
Authenticate is one of them, and in Turnitin also there are a lot of features, and generally it depends upon the amount you are paid to them for the subscription, because generally whatever the features we are purchasing is not up to the mark of their features, and whatever the generals have, they have very advanced features
सर देर आर टू मेजर
in that।
कंसर्न्स। प्लेगरिज्म नहीं
हाँ
होगा, क्योंकि प्लेगरिज्म इसलिए नहीं होगा कि पैराफ्रेजिंग हो जाती है, लेकिन
हाँ
आई हैव
बिल्कुल।
सीन कि द लॉजिक चेंजेस totally. For example, chat gpt versus grok, if we compare these two ai, they are large, they are also lmm.
हाँ
What
LLMs,
happened,
सही है।
the chat gpt has been trained to use sophisticated language. In fact, if we
हाँ
start using please and thank you with chat gpt, it starts behaving like how was your day, दोस्तों की तरह बात शुरू करता है. On the other hand, grok को, except one rider that the name of Elon Musk should not be used in his conversation, he can use slang language also. If we it
हम्म,
has 100 सब segments जिसमें लोगों ने slangly या cuss words लिखे हैं, तो वो cuss words के साथ जवाब देता है, जैसा उससे पूछा जाता है उसी cuss word में वो जवाब देता है. एक्सेप्ट फॉर इट हैज बीन प्रोग्राम कि एलन मस्क के बारे में कुछ पूछा जाए तो बड़ा सेफली वो कहता है आई विल सी एंड रिप्लाई. तो एलन
हाँ
मस्क के बारे में ना, तो सर डिपेंड करता है कि एआई डिटेक्शन टूल भी कैसा है. आई डोंट थिंक कि टर्निटिन के अलावा, एज यू सेड, स्प्रिंजर, एल्सेवियर, इतनी सारी ये हैं कंपनीज, दे माइट बी टेकिंग द हाईएस्ट पेड वर्जन ऑफ दीज, एंड उसमें फिर ये 100% एआई आएगा, मॉडरेट भी नहीं आएगा, 100 आ जाएगा इमीडिएटली.
it may be possible, that's why I am saying कि you have to, and if we have draft a manuscript based on the AI, then try to read out, उसे आप थोड़ा सा मॉडिफाई कीजिए, पैराफ्रेज कीजिए, और फिर उसमें प्रॉपर रेफरेंसिंग देखिए कि क्या इस वाट एवर रेफरेंसिंग जो ये वो प्रॉपर है नहीं, जो उसने थ्योरी बनाई है, वेदर दैट थ्योरी इज फिजिबल और नॉट। भाई एआई टूल तो मैंने बताया ना डिफरेंट एआई है, और सबका अपना एक मॉडल होता है। तो सेम यहाँ पे भी जो हमने जो भी किसी भी प्लेटफॉर्म से यदि हमने रिव्यू आर्टिकल या कुछ भी आर्टिकल डेवलप किया है, तो यू हैव टू मेक श्योर कि जो भी डेटा है वो रिलायबल है। वो चैट जीपीटी या गूगल या कोई भी गॉस नहीं करेगा, वो हमें करना है। फिर नेक्स्ट जो इसमें एक फीचर्स और रह गया जो मैंने अभी बताया था, ऑडियो। तो दैट ऑडियो हैज बीन जनरेटेड ऑफ 19 मिनट्स। तो व्हेन यू प्ले दिस ऑडियो, ऑडियो इज विजिबल टू ऑल।
Yes, sir.
तो नाउ
that
you
the
can
audio is
also
not
generate that
audible.
video
Yeah, the audio
as
is
a
not. We cannot
It's
hear
not
it, sir.
audible.
audio is audio. Are you able to listen the audio? Wait,
No, sir.
Oh, sir.
no. Acha, I have to some do the some setting in my laptop
Yes, sir.
or
Yes, sir.
on the,
While using the while launching the Zoom meeting, you must have selected use system audio also. एक ऑप्शन आता है ना
अच्छा,
यूज
system
सिस्टम
audio.
ऑडियो,
Wait,
उसे
wait.
करना. हाँ जी, उसे सेलेक्ट
Let
करना
me
होगा.
see the system audio. हाँ,
On the right hand side से होगा नीचे.
Now it is, you are able to listen?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Let,
Anyone? I can't hear.
also, no.
No, sir.
Wait,
No,
wait.
sir.
Let me see. Because
Sir,
now
no,
audio
sir.
you
No, sir. No, sir. Sir, you were
no.
also talking about deep drive conversation. Sir, what is that?
Maybe some technical issue we can face because audio to I have do the same as system and speakers. Wait, wait. I think now audio you can listen.
No, sir.
Not
No,
yet,
still
sir.
no,
Mhm.
no. Okay. Now I will tell you about this video. Let me download, then I will share audio for you.
I think sir we are listening एक बहुत हल्की सी आवाज आ रही है. Is it some music also?
हाँ, music also because there is a yeah,
हाँ.
conversation between two person.
Yes, कुछ है बीच में. थोड़ा सा
हाँ,
बहुत
तो
feeble है
जो
आवाज, but it is there.
हाँ तो जो इसका थीम है रिलेटेड टू इन्वायरमेंट एवरीथिंग दे आर डिस्कसिंग इन दिस वीडियो. बिल्कुल मान लो हम इतना सारा नहीं पढ़ सकते, वी कांट रीड. तो हमारा क्या एम है, यदि मैं देखता हूँ ये वीडियो चला के दूसरी वाली शायद ये चल जाए, इसकी आवाज आ जाए ना. दिस ऑडियो यू कैन लिसन.
Yes, sir.
ये सिर्फ कुछ आ तो रही है आवाज बट इट्स
Not
नॉट
clear,
क्लियर.
sir.
अच्छा, नॉट सो क्लियर है.
Yes, not clear.
ओके, ओके. तो in this also you can generate the video also related to this one. Now what can
Sir, I
other
have
things we
one
can do?
query. Like,
Yes, please.
we can generate some notes and summary from this video if we give any YouTube link. Can we go the other way
uh,
around? Like, if we
yes.
have some content, can we produce some video? Is there any feature?
Yes. No, yes, it is there also.
How, sir?
It's that we have to check
So
how we
from this
can.
platform itself,
Wait,
you're talking about
wait. Let me
by
do the
using
searching
Notebook
of.
LMN.
Yes, notebook LLM. Create new. Now let me upload some more files so that you can know. For example, this is the video I have uploaded here, which we have generated now. Because uploading depends upon the internet speed. It's not in my hand. So here also you can discuss with the AI also your questions. Because this where we have generated audio, so audio overview in that also you can, I think you can join also here. Just add join and you can ask questions with the AI related to your things. That feature is also there in this notebook AI.
Sir, I think I missed your answer. How to generate the video from the content?
Let me, that's why I'm saying that thing so I have not explored right now.
Oh, okay, okay.
How to generate the videos. Video to that audio we can generate. But in terms of video, I think that feature is not there. Audio you can generate.
Okay, okay.
Hello?
Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir.
Audio so you can generate. This one I have shown you here.
Hmm.
है Audio we can generate. This one is audio. But for video, that I don't know about the video, how we can generate the video of all these things, PDF files.
So we
Doctor,
have to
So
explain
This
audio
is
how.
the
means it
research
will read
article.
out the content that is written that we have uploaded. That is
हाँ,
what
that
is meant by
अच्छा,
audio.
that one is that it will generate easily. That is feasible.
Okay, reading out the content that we have uploaded.
हाँ,
Audio conversion means
yes,
that
it
only.
is there. हाँ, it is there,
Okay,
and it will generate the audio of that content
okay,
that
sir.
I have seen. हाँ. Next question is, wait.
Dr. Vinod, I have one question. Can
Yes.
you tell me what is basic difference between these AI tool with other just like SciFinder and CCD software we are using for the literature search?
Sir,
So
SciFinder,
say
if you see,
Finder is a AI tool.
that is also AI based on the,
Okay.
because all things they are doing the literature survey from the Internet of Things.
That is also a search engine.
That is the search engine. But if you see, SciFinder is not possible to purchase by individual. He has to give lot of money, or even ICDD also. If you see, SciFinder, that university can purchase SciFinder, but for individual it takes lot of money. If you see, for Turnitin, approximately the university has to pay more than 1 crore per year for Turnitin. Same SciFinder also, it has certain amount, but that is very huge for ICDD also. But for Notebook KLM, yeah, Google Scholar, most of the features are free to all researchers. And in the research we have lack of funding also, whether it is India, outside, abroad also. So for free search engine or those we have given the some maximum content without charging, that is always appropriate.
But I
And next one is the sci-fund result is more appropriate, but it will not give the summary and everything by combining all the things. It will give the, for example, I have written the microplastic. It will give the all microplastic papers based on the database. But if you ask, can you summarize all the things? That can't summarize. The sci-finder can't summarize all these things.
I can understand, but they can give you a PDF. You should open the PDF, read the abstract, then you know all the information. They
Yes.
can summarize all the paper. That is the one drawback.
Hmm.
But as far I know that for complete knowledge, this AI tool is failed because this scientific knowledge we will get from this software.
That's why I'm saying, na, there is a certain limitation. In the last class, sorry, in the last lecture, I told you कि we have to authenticate the things. ये हमें authenticate करना है. AI ने बना के दे दिया. तो वहां पे तो हमें बताना है ना कि भाई ये जो भी हम प्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं ये रिलायबल है या नहीं है, बाय रीडिंग द रिसर्च आर्टिकल. बट इट विल गिव यू ए फ्रेमवर्क. भाई इसने आपको क्या दे दिया? फ्रेमवर्क दे दिया एटलीस्ट, कि भाई दिस इज द वे यू कैन राइट. तो एटलीस्ट वी आर गेटिंग समथिंग, बिकॉज यदि देखिए, टाइम टू टाइम यदि हम जो वर्ल्ड के साथ मैच नहीं करेंगे तो हम तो वैसे पीछे. ऑलरेडी वी आर मच फार बिहाइंड in research than other countries. If you see the literature, all the research articles, they are using extensive AIs in their research articles, and we failed miserably by using those things. But वो AI यूज कर रहे हैं, उसे ऑथेंटिकेट भी कर रहे हैं खुद बाय रीडिंग ऑल द न्यूज, ये लिटरेचर्स. एटलीस्ट आपको एक फंडामेंटल मिल गया. आप पढ़िए और देखिए कि हमने जो इसने AI ने दिया है वो सेम है या नहीं है. हमें भी तो थोड़ी सी मेहनत करनी है ना. ये तो ना
Sir,
सारा
some of
AI
our
करेगा.
sir,
That is
some of our students make their projects using AI, and we as teachers, we get to know whether they have written it themselves or they have used AI. So that's the same thing. The same thing goes with the research articles and reviews and summary generated through AI. We have to
Yes.
think about it. We have to see whether they are logical or not.
हाँ, ओनली वी हैव टू थिंक. चाहे मैंने आपको लिक मैप बताया, लिक मैप के थ्रू भी आप रिसर्च गैप आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं. प्रपोजल पर उसका पेड वर्जन है, पर वो जिसमें आप और भी बेटर डिटेल बता सकते हैं. पर जैसे मैंने बताया यहाँ पे एक तो ये पॉइंट हो गया। फिर मुझे मान लो स्टडी मटेरियल चाहिए, तो यू कैन अपलोड योर बुक्स ऑल्सो। आप चाहे कितनी भी बड़ी क्लेडन विलेडन जो भी चाहे आप इसमें अपलोड कीजिए, उससे भी आप काफी इंफॉर्मेशन ले सकते हैं। सिर्फ ये नहीं कि रिसर्च आर्टिकल के लिए भी नोटबुक केएलएम है। इट वी कैन यूटिलाइज दिस वन फॉर अदर पर्पज ऑल्सो।
सर पावर पॉइंट प्रेजेंटेशंस भी बनाई जा सकती है?
पावर पॉइंट प्रेजेंटेशन में इट विल गिव द हाइलाइट्स पॉइंट। जैसे मैं अभी वहीं पे देख लेते हैं, लेट मी राइट, काइंडली मेक ए पावर पॉइंट presentation out of these research articles. तो इट विल गिव द पॉइंट्स, एंड आपको वहां पे फिर अपने पावर पॉइंट में आप कॉपी पेस्ट करते रहिए। अभी देखिए इसमें होता है स्लाइड 1, स्लाइड 2, स्लाइड 3। तो ये इसलिए बना सकते हैं हम।
Yeah, that's okay. Even
दैट्स व्हाई आई
chat
एम
GPT
सेइंग।
does the same. Yes.
हाँ, अब जैसे मैंने आपको बताया क्रिएट न्यू, नाउ यू कैन अपलोड बुक्स आल्सो हियर। यदि आप बुक्स, आपने मान लीजिए आपके पास 6-7 बुक्स हैं बहुत हैवी हैवी, जैसे ऑर्गेनिक केमिस्ट्री की बहुत हैवी बुक्स होती हैं। हम तो इनऑर्गेनिक वाले हैं तो थोड़ा उनका वेट लाइट होता है। अब लेट मी सी, यदि मेरे पास कोई बुक्स की सॉफ्ट कॉपी हुई तो आई विल ट्राई टू अपलोड।
Meanwhile, sir, ये बताइए, suppose we want to purchase any AI. So, which is the most productive and cheaper one in the paid versions?
सबसे बेस्ट तो मैं आपको यही बोलूंगा कि नोटबुक के जो एलएम है या गूगल जेमिनी है, मुझे लगता है कि जो हमारी प्रॉब्लम है उन्हीं से सॉल्व हो जाएगी। तो मुझे नहीं लगता कि हमें कुछ और जाने की, कहीं जाने की जरूरत है। जैसे अभी हमने लिटरेचर रैबिट बता, सॉरी रिसर्च रैबिट, दैट इज ऑल्सो रिलेटिवली फ्री। फिर जैसे क्लेडन आई हैव अपलोडेड, आई कैन अपलोड मोर। लेट मी सी ऑर्गेनिक केमिस्ट्री बुक्स। So now I have uploaded 2 organic chemistry books, or you can upload as many as you can do. So now you can make a notes from these books also using this software. It is not only for the research, it for the class also. And ये तो मैं आपको सिर्फ 5% पॉइंट बता रहा हूँ जो इसमें है। जब 90% जो है अभी हम एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर पाया।
Sir, can we add students also just like a Google Classroom?
नहीं, इसमें तो शायद नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि आपका ये पर्सनल होता है। तो इसमें कई सारी चीजें हैं जो आपसे कनेक्टेड है। जैसे
Darshan,
मैंने
ma'am,
यहाँ से जो
students are already using it. They are much ahead of us.
Wow,
स्टूडेंट्स
ma'am.
तो यूज कर रहे हैं,
Yes,
We are
बट
far
एज ए गूगल
behind.
क्लासरूम,
सर
yes.
आप
गूगल
जैसे पूरी
क्लासरूम के
बुक
रहे हैं।
बुक पूरी अपलोड कर रहे हैं तो वो तो उसमें पूरी बुक की समरी कॉन्साइज देगा। सपोज हमें किसी टॉपिक का लेना है उसमें।
तो आप वो टॉपिक डाल सकते हैं, टॉपिक को आप पीडीएफ फाइल बनाइए। फिर
हाँ,
इसमें जो अपलोड करने का ऑप्शन होता है पीडीएफ फाइल कुछ है, तो उनकी आप कहीं पे पेस्ट करके उसकी पीडीएफ फाइल बना के वो अपलोड कर दीजिए।
सर
वो
ऐसा
इजिली
भी
कर
तो कर
सकते
सकते हैं कि लाइक वी कैन गिव अ कमांड ऑफ फ्रॉम दिस पर्टिकुलर चैप्टर वी कैन नेम द चैप्टर ऑफ दैट बुक गिव द समरी ऑफ सो एंड सो आई थिंक
हैं। हाँ बिल्कुल कर सकते
वी
हैं।
विल बी एबल टू गेट इन
Oh,
दैट वे मैनर आल्सो
हाँ, अब जैसे यहाँ पे हमने देखा तो ऑर्गेनिक केमिस्ट्री प्रिंसिपल स्ट्रक्चर्स एंड रिएक्शंस, बिकॉज दीज टू बुक्स आर डिफरेंट। फिर हम दे हैव गिवन द सम समरी। नाउ whatever you want to, जैसे how ये he also, it also suggests some questions like how to do the fundamental principles of organic chemistry such as structure bonding. So now I will ask this question, so it will give this question also and now deep dive conversation. So here also you can generate the audio also. So I will first generate, it will take more time. So these are the some basic things we can perform using Notebook LM. Now you can see it will give the some basic idea about the functional groups, everything. in a concise way. What is computational chemistry? What is stereochemistry? Using this source, or you can write the name of the source, Claydon. Give the summary from Claydon, chapter 2. Let's see. So we can also, because you have to do lot of literature search on this one also. जैसे हमने बोला literature ये research करते हैं. Same also we have to do the literature search here. You have to give the command, whatever you can think. See, Claydon chapter 2 title organic structures. और यहाँ पे हमारा आ गया
वीडियो के रेस्ट।
ये समरी हो गया हमारा. तो इट्स वेरी इजी. यानी स्टडी मटेरियल को भी डिजाइन करने में बनाने में हम इसका यूज कर सकते हैं नोटबुक एलएम का.
सर हम
नॉट ओनली
असाइनमेंट देते हैं बच्चों को, तो चिल्ड्रन आर सो स्मार्ट, वो इतने बढ़िया बढ़िया आंसर्स इसमें से निकाल के लेके आके सबमिट कर देते हैं.
तो मैम वो भी तो एआई यूज करते हैं ना. अब
बिल्कुल
जैसे ये
बिल्कुल.
है, जैसे मैंने आपको बताया
मैम वो क्लास ही
जेमिनी.
अटेंड करना बंद कर देंगे, आप जो नजर आ रहा है वो अपलोड
बिल्कुल
करेंगे,
ऐसे ही
उसमें से जो भी
करते हैं.
समरी है मतलब कि
बट
नहीं मैम,
हम उनको
क्लासेस
कहाँ पकड़
जैसे
लेते हैं. आई टेल देम कि भाई अच्छा ठीक है, वॉट एवर यू हैव रिटन जस्ट रिप्रोड्यूस इट, बता दो उसको, फिर वहां वो चुप हो जाते हैं.
सर वैसे ही बुक हैबिट, रीडिंग की हैबिट कम होती जा रही है और वो नहीं पढ़ेंगे.
अब तो मैम नहीं, वो तो हमारे हमारे ऊपर है कि हम बच्चों को कैसे इन चीजों, जैसे हमें अपने करिकुलम में एआई का भी यूज करना चाहिए धीरे धीरे, सो दैट बच्चों को भी पता चले कि टीचर्स और ऑल्सो वेल अवेयर अबाउट द एआई.
एग्जैक्टली
जब
सर.
उन्हें
The
पता चलता है
students
कि
are
भाई
more
टीचर भी
aware
अवेयर हैं.
than us.
हाँ,
एग्जैक्टली
तो जब उन्हें पता
सर
चले अच्छा
एक
टीचर.
सर एक क्वेश्चन बताइए प्लीज.
हाँ प्लीज.
Suppose I have a spectroscopic data for a compound which I have prepared in my lab.
हाँ.
All right. And then
Yes.
I upload that data and I expect the AI to give me some result and discussion out of it.
Yes, it
So
can be
will
like.
my data get leaked? I mean, I'll be caught in plagiarism.
Yes, ma'am. That data may leak
No, but
because
it is my
whatever.
data. I'm providing the data and I'm just asking the interpretation of that data or say the discussion of that data.
Yes,
But
it's
ma'am, you have
your
uploaded
data.
it on the net. You have uploaded it, so maybe it will take your data.
मैम ये आपका डेटा तो है, but whenever you are logging, making any login any of the website, you have to accept their term and condition. उसमें होता है term and condition. It means they can utilize your things for any research purpose. और किसी भी पर्पज में वो यूज कर सकते हैं आपका डेटा, तो फिर वो आपका नहीं रहा. That's why I am saying be careful while uploading your original data. हाँ,
इन,
पेपर पब्लिश हो गया या आप
इन,
इंफॉर्मेशन लेना चाहते हैं या फिर पब्लिशिंग मोड पे हैं कि भाई मुझे बस नेक्स्ट डे पब्लिश करना है, देन इट इज फाइन. बट एज सुन एज उनके डेटाबेस में वो चला गया, क्योंकि यहाँ पे ऐसा कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है जिसमें वो उनके डेटाबेस में ना जाए. पर जैसे मैं आपको बता, जैसे लिट मैप या फिर दो तीन वेबसाइट ऐसी हैं जो उसमें कुछ तो फ्री है. फ्री मतलब पब्लिक, जैसे यहाँ पे आपको नजर आ रहा है ये वाला टैब न्यू शेयर पब्लिकली, तो कई वेबसाइट पे ऐसा ऑप्शन है कि आप उससे पब्लिक करना चाहते हैं या नहीं करना चाहते. वो आपको ध्यान देना पड़ेगा उस वेबसाइट्स पे कि वो आपका डेटा का पब्लिक कर रहा है या नहीं कर रहा.
सर जब हम डिजिटल लिटरेसी पढ़ते हैं तो उसका पहले दो स्टेटमेंट्स हैं. एक तो वेन एवर वी आर ऑन इंटरनेट नथिंग इज प्राइवेट.
यस,
सेकेंड,
इट्स ट्रू.
नथिंग कैन बी डिलीटेड परमानेंटली फ्रॉम दिस वर्ड. मैंने कुछ अपलोड कर दिया और मैंने सोचा यहाँ वहां वहां से डिलीट कर दूं, तो परमानेंट वर्ड नहीं है. इट रिमेन्स समवेयर ऑन सम सर्वर. तो अगर ये दो रूल्स हमें याद रहेंगे तो चाहे हमने पेड वर्जन यूज किया अनपेड यूज किया है,
हाँ,
फाइन, द डेटा इज अवेलेबल. टर्न इट इन का सिर्फ
अब
एडवांटेज ये है कि टर्न इट इन साथ साथ उसकी कॉपी भी देता है. एंड वो
हाँ
एक लिमिटेड, तभी सर 1 करोड़ उसका ऐसे ही रैंडमली नहीं है ये
हाँ, मोर
प्राइस.
देन 1 करोड़.
वो इसलिए है क्योंकि वो एक
हाँ,
हैंडफुल पीपल के हाथ में रहे, और वो लोग अगर
यस.
लीक करते हैं तो दे कैन बी हेल्ड रिस्पॉन्सिबल फॉर लीकिंग दैट डेटा. Otherwise, nothing can be deleted once it is there on internet. This is the thumb rule
इंटरनेट.
of usage.
नहीं, बिल्कुल डेफिनेटली ट्रू. और फिर जैसे मैंने भी देखा यहाँ पे हमने ये वीडियो भी डेवलप कर ली जब तक, इंदौर की। तो ऐसे आप यू कैन अपलोड सो 50, एटलीस्ट 50, इवन यूट्यूब वीडियो, यहाँ तक कि आपको लिंक है वो भी सेम वहां पे डाल के आप उसकी चीजें बना सकते हैं। तो देर आर सो मेनी थिंग्स इन द नोटबुक एलएम। तो आप व्हेन यू सर्च, जब आप इसे खुद यूज करेंगे और देखेंगे, क्वेश्चन करेंगे, तो इट विल गिव लॉट ऑफ थिंग्स। जैसे इंटरेक्टिव मोड्स आप करेंगे, तो यू कैन आस्क थ्रू वर्बल आल्सो, ओरल, कि भाई आप, हाँ आप ये मुझे दे दीजिए, यू कैन गिव लाइक दिस। तो इट
कम्युनिकेट
विल
कर सकते
फ्रेम
हैं
लाइक
ऐसे।
दिस। हाँ, पर ये क्योंकि आवाज नहीं जा पा रही आप तक, तो वो मेरे लिए थोड़ा फिजिबल नहीं हो पा रहा। जैसे यहाँ पे है ना ज्वाइन, तो आप ज्वाइन करेंगे, यू कैन आस्क योर क्वेश्चंस, तो ही विल आंसर ऑल दिस क्वेश्चंस, कि कि
एंड
व्हाट
सर
इज
एक
ऑर्गेनिक
और जो आपने
केमिस्ट्री।
पॉइंट बोला ना कि एआई इंक्लूड होना चाहिए करिकुलम में, इट इज एक्चुअली द नीड ऑफ टाइम, बिकॉज फॉर एग्जांपल एज अ साइंस स्टूडेंट्स, हम लोग यहाँ ज्यादातर साइंस के हैं, वी आर अलाउड टू यूज कैलकुलेटर ड्यूरिंग अवर एग्जाम्स फ्रॉम ग्रेजुएशन
हाँ,
ऑनवर्ड्स. So the aim is
यस,
not to check कि whether I know to divide or multiply. The aim is to check whether I can understand and break the numerical problem. कि जी प्लस माइनस
श्योर,
तो मुझे आता है, लेकिन हाँ
हाँ,
ट्वेल्थ तक जब हमने सीखा था तो एम वॉज टू टीच मी अरिथमेटिक एंड मैथमेटिक्स. तो सिमिलर इज हेयर,
यस,
जब हम टेंथ तक पढ़ा रहे हैं बच्चों को तो एम है हमें उन्हें राइटिंग राइटिंग स्किल्स आती हो. बट वंस दैट एम इज टच्ड, उसके बाद एआई का यूज लेजिटिमेट करके उन्हें एआई के नुकसान फायदे एंड उसका प्रॉपर, अब ये हमने आपसे भी सीख रहे हैं, देर आर सो मेनी शॉर्टकट्स टू द हेक्टिक टास्क, दे आर ऑल्सो
यस,
ऑफ हेल्प टू अस, नो डाउट. तो उन्हें
हाँ,
सिखाना ही चाहिए, करिकुलम में आना ही चाहिए.
हाँ,
बट मैंने आज ही
दिस इज
न्यूज में
रियली
सुना
वेरी
था
इंपॉर्टेंट।
सर कि
हाँ,
बिकॉज ऑफ द यूज ऑफ एआई देयर इज अ मेमोरी, लॉस ऑफ द
हाँ,
स्टूडेंट्स एंड
ह्यूमन
दे डोंट
मेमोरी।
रिमेम्बर, दे डोंट, थोड़ा है उनका मतलब कि दे कांट रिमेम्बर द थिंग्स।
हाँ,
It's
नहीं
similar
सर वो
to,
तो
I
आएगा,
think, it's
ऐसे
similar to
राइटिंग.
as when we use calculator, then our
यस,
calculating memory is becoming weak and weak. I think, yes, depending too much on machinery and artificial, as the name is indicating, artificial intelligence, it is all created by human being only. It is created
यस,
a database. एंड तभी आप कह रहे हो प्राइवेसी नहीं है बिल्कुल भी. डॉक्टर शिवानी सेड एब्सोल्युटली ओके. The moment you feed anything into it, it doesn't have its own brain. It is collecting the data which you are feeding into it. So it will obviously try to retain in itself. एंड एथिकल और नॉन एथिकल का तो ये है कि अभी तक क्योंकि रेगुलेटरी फ्रेमवर्क नहीं बने हैं इतने, यूज हो रहा है एक्सटेंसिव, लेकिन
हाँ,
उसका मिसयूज पे अभी शायद किसी एजेंसी या किसी गवर्नमेंट की इतनी नहीं गई है निगाह.
नहीं मैम, गवर्नमेंट इज वर्किंग ऑन द पॉलिसी,
ओके.
वो दे आर वर्किंग, तो सून वी विल हैव सेकंड पॉलिसी
Yes,
ऑन द
definitely there
एआई
should be
आल्सो।
there. There should
हाँ,
be there.
तो maybe it will take some time, because how, because it is a new field for government also, so it will take some time, and time to time they will change the policy also, but
ये तो
definitely they
बात
have now।
पक्की है कि ब्रेन का हम जितना कम इस्तेमाल करते चले
हाँ,
जाएंगे, बच्चों के साथ यही हो रहा हैगा. दे आर बिकमिंग डिपेंडेंट ऑन एआई टूल्स.
एआई,
एंड वो अपने ब्रेन को नहीं इस्तेमाल कर रहे. हम देखते हैं, हम कैलकुलेटर
रिटेनिंग
इस्तेमाल
पावर
करते
बहुत
हैं
कम
और
हो गई है
नॉर्मल
बच्चों में,
कैलकुलेशन भूल जाते हैं.
मैम वो
लिटरली
छोड़िए,
मैम।
आप जब
And
पेपर
there
घर
is
से निकलते
already a
हैं।
study which has been done on this, and students who, for 4 months, they have done in MIT. Those students who have used Chat GPT and other AI tools, they have done brain mapping actually, and it has been shown that it is reverse rather than becoming better, they are becoming worse. Recall has gone down. They are
Yes.
unable to, as one faculty pointed out, that they submitted, and when they were asked to speak about it again or analyze it. I think Kalpa ma'am said that they were unable to do. This study has already been done in MIT, and they have shared brain images of those students also. That how the neuronal network is going down because they are depending themselves on AI. So rather than helping us out in a long term, especially students, because many of them stop thinking, stop innovating, and they are just depending on AI. So that is not going to be a boon in long term.
Right.
मैम वी आर ऑल्सो विक्टिम ऑफ
See,
इट. अगर हम
well,
देख,
all
अगर हमें
said and
फेसबुक
done,
पे कोई
I
बर्थडे
think
ना हमें प्रॉम्प्ट करे तो हमें नहीं पता चलता किसी का बर्थडे है, फेसबुक जब तक प्रॉम्प्ट ना करे. तो पहले
लिटरली
हमें पता होता था, जब हम बल्कि
यस,
12-13 साल के थे तो हमें शायद 25-30 से ज्यादा बर्थडेज याद थे.
हमें
और अब शायद
टेबल्स भी याद थी, फोन नंबर भी हमारे याद होते थे, बट नाउ
हम
इट इज
भी,
नॉट पॉसिबल. रिटेनिंग
यस,
पार्ट दैट इज
हम भी
डिक्रीजिंग इन स्टूडेंट्स,
हम भी
इवन इन अस
विक्टिम
आल्सो.
है. विक्टिम है हम भी इस पे।
हाँ, victim है literally.
So
Thank you
all
so
said
much.
and done, after all, it is getting innovated and it is getting advanced. We have to accept it. Like when Google came, everybody said that human brain will just go to rot and nothing innovative will come out. But at last, we are also using Google and benefiting from it. So this also will one day come as a benefit too, and maybe few things will go down, but then few newer things will come up. So
Ma'am,
let's
only
be
AI
positive.
is
Let's
innovating
be
and the
positive.
people are, not innovating.
So let's be positive. Maybe something new comes up. Now, fewer doctors and fewer teachers will be required, and more brain into the AI system will be required. It could be any way. It could lead to any way. So let's be positive.
वी हैव टू बी पॉजिटिव बिकॉज हमें भी अपने आप को एडवांस बनाना पड़ेगा. यदि स्टूडेंट दे आर लर्निंग न्यू न्यू टूल्स, तो वी हैव टू लर्न द न्यू टूल्स आल्सो
Ma'am,
एंड
sir, we
हाउ वी
cannot be
कैन.
at par with the AI. That's true.
I believe it is our experience which will be beneficial for us over the
यस.
AI tools, because children are just reading. We have our experience part, so that can help us to explain them, rather than they reading it from, because books have always been available, but the usage, but we teachers physically, like, we are there to explain one on one. There might be things on the this Google platform where they are reading, but whether it is authentic, whether it is correct or not, that the teacher is able to say.
हाँ,
So
यस.
our
ट्रू
importance, I
ट्रू.
believe, will be there.
Yes, ma'am. The
यस.
sinful information, whether they are getting or not, that is important logic. Like how much it is.
हाँ.
Sir, I think we have to wind up the session.
हाँ, नहीं नहीं, वाइंड अप क्या, वाइंड अप हो चुका है, इतना अच्छा डिस्कशन हुआ है.
No,
हाँ,
it's
और मैं
really
तो
good. It's
हाँ
really good.
मैं तो सब हाँ मैं तो सबसे सिंपल एग्जांपल देता हूँ. जब हम कॉपी चेक करते हैं, तो जो बच्चे बहुत ज्यादा क्वेरी पूछते हैं या बहुत इंटेलिजेंट होते हैं, दे अनेबल टू राइट द थिंग्स, दे डोंट नो
Hmm.
हाउ टू राइट द आंसर बिकॉज
Every
ऑफ
student write very
यूज ऑफ
well.
एआई. अब पता चला कि उनके जो नंबर हैं वो बहुत कम आ रहे हैं, फिर बोलते हैं कि हमने तो सब कुछ लिखा था. तो ये चीज हमें बच्चों को बतानी है कि आपको रिटर्न प्रैक्टिस भी करनी है, आप एआई का यूज करना है, जो करना है कीजिए, इट्स अपॉन यू. बट प्लीज मेंटेन द हैबिट ऑफ राइटिंग, अदरवाइज यू विल लूज मार्क्स. वो बहुत हो रहा है. यदि बच्चे से बोला जाए भाई एक लेटर लिख के लाइए, अभी हैंड टू हैंड वो लिख नहीं पाते, तो ये भी समस्या आ रही है. तो
मैं
एटलीस्ट
वो
वी हैव
चैट
टू
जीपीटी यूज कर
हेल्प
लेती
टीचर.
हूँ उसके लिए।
सर, आजकल हमारे पास दो तरीके की एप्लीकेशंस आती हैं, या तो बिल्कुल ही मीनिंगलेस होंगी, बात इंग्लिश हिंदी की नहीं है, या सर इतनी ज्यादा अच्छी होंगी कि कभी कभी खुद हमें कॉम्प्लेक्स होता है, एंड द अदर मोमेंट वी रियलाइज ये तो चैट जीपीटी की देन है, इतनी
बिल्कुल
एक्सप्लेनेटरी एप्लीकेशंस होती हैं।
ये तो हमारे साथ भी ऐसे ही होता है. कई बार तो ऐसे बच्चे 2 पेज कर जाते हैं, हम तो ये हैरान होता है कि बच्चे ने लिख कैसे ली.
literally, sir.
हाँ, तो अब सही है जो भी है, पर हमें ये चीज बतानी है बच्चों को, और हमें ये भी बताना है. मैंने बोला ना, इसलिए करिकुलम का पार्ट होना चाहिए एआई, कि टीचर भी उससे हैबिचुअल हो जाए, बच्चे भी हो जाए, और जो उसके एथिक्स हैं और जो डिसएडवांटेजेस हैं वो हमें पता चल सके और बच्चों को बताया जा सके. क्योंकि प्राइवेसी जो डिस्टर्ब हो रही है वो इतनी ज्यादा है. क्योंकि मान लीजिए मैंने कैमरा ऑन किया हुआ है, कई वेबसाइट ऐसी हैं आपके कैमरे ऑन भी नहीं होंगे, पर उन्हें सब कुछ नजर आ रहा होगा. ये है, और फिजिबल भी है.
ओके।
चाहे आप आईफोन ले लीजिए, आईफोन में भी आपको लगता है कैमरा बंद है, पर जिससे कई ऐसे हैं जो आपका कैमरा ऑन करके सब कुछ देख सकते हैं. इतनी टेक्नोलॉजी आ चुकी है मार्केट में. तो इसलिए हमें बस टेक्नोलॉजी यूज कीजिए, बट इन ए सिंसियर वे, कि भाई प्रिकॉशनरी वे से हमें यूज करनी है बस. तो मेरा कहना
Sir,
यही था कि हमने इतनी सारी चीजें थोड़ी बहुत देखी अभी, नोटबुक केएलएम, फिर ये कुछ टूल्स और हैं जो मैंने आपको बताया, परप्लेक्सिटी, गूगल जेमिनी, परप्लेक्सिटी डेवलप्ड बाय इंडियन ओरिजिन पर्सन, जो, और नाउ यू विल इफ यू सी द एप्पल एंड मेटा, दे आर गोइंग टू बाय दिस प्लेटफॉर्म परप्लेक्सिटी. अब उनके बीच कंपटीशन हो रहा है कि उनमें से कौन लेगा. तो इंडियन भी बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं. परप्लेक्सिटी काफी उसमें अच्छे फीचर्स भी हैं. देन चैट जीपीटी, पर हमें कई सॉफ्टवेयर के जैसे पेपर पाल हमारा रह गया, पर कोई नहीं, वो हम अब तो
So next
गूगल
time,
नोट हो गया, नहीं नोटबुक हो गया तो उसमें सारा कवर हो गया।
नहीं
इसलिए मेरा ये प्लान था कि नोटबुक पे आई विल गिव मोर टाइम देन अदर सॉफ्टवेयर बिकॉज इट विल क्लियर मोस्ट ऑफ द डाउट्स। तो आई विल एंड माई थिंग्स हियर। थैंक्स फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी अगेन फॉर द डेमो। हो सकता है कि मेरे डेमो उतना बेटर ना हो, बट ये दिस इज फॉर योर अंडरस्टैंडिंग। ये सिर्फ
thank
अंडरस्टैंडिंग
you
के लिए
so
चीजें
much,
थी कि हम
sir.
समझ
It
सकें।
was very, very informative session. There is no doubt about it, and that is why we requested you to come again and give a demo of all these tools.
यानी मैंने तो
Uh,
प्रीति मैडम से खुद रिक्वेस्ट की थी कि भाई डेमो जो है वो सबसे जरूरी है। थ्योरी तो
yes,
कोई
sir.
भी हम पढ़ नहीं सकते हैं, पर डेमो इज द मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट पार्ट, क्योंकि वो लाइव चल रहा है हमारे सामने।
Hmm.
ये है। चलिए मैम, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर
Thank
इनवाइटिंग मी
you,
अगेन।
sir. Thank you once again. Uh, s- uh, I think we will meet after 15 minutes. All the participants can leave if you people have marked the attendance. Okay, sir. Namaskar, sir.
ओके, थैंक यू मैम, थैंक यू, नमस्ते सभी
Namaste,
को।
sir.
We were so engrossed in the
टाइम तो
understanding
पता
that
ही
वो
नहीं चला, लिटरली
नहीं, वो
मैंने
तो हमने वो
टाइम
अटेंडेंस तो
देखा
भरा ही
एंड
नहीं।
नेक्स्ट स्पीकर इज कॉलिंग मी। मैंने कहा ओके, लेट्स
नहीं
वाइंड
मैम,
अप द सेशन।
अटेंडेंस आप दोबारा भरवा लीजिए सबसे।
हाँ हाँ दर्शन, हमने तो भरा ही नहीं, हम तो we were engrossed in this lecture today.
थैंक यू
थैंक
मैम,
यू
थैंक यू
सर,
सो मच,
बहुत
सो नाइस
अच्छा
ऑफ
Thank you,
यू।
sir.
हमें
Literally, it
क्लास
was very nice session, sir.
लिटरली,
Informative.
हाँ लिटरली थैंक यू फॉर
थैंक्स अ लॉट।
टेलिंग अस देखिए हाउ टू क्रिएट अ
थैंक
डेटाबेस यूजिंग वेरियस एआई टूल्स। लिटरली इट वाज
यू।
वेरी इंफॉर्मेटिव।
नहीं
यस
मैम, दर्शन
थैंक
मैम,
यू।
लास्ट में ये क्वेश्चन आ जाता है, सीख तो लिया पर वेदर टू यूज इट और नॉट।
मैडम ये यूज हम नहीं
मैम,
करेंगे, स्टूडेंट्स
मैम
करेंगे। वी
प्लीज
हैव टू
यूज,
टीच
नहीं
द
नहीं,
स्टूडेंट्स, ठीक है,
हमें भी
एंड
यूज करना
वी
चाहिए।
विल लर्न फ्रॉम देम आल्सो। हमें उनसे भी सीखना है
हाँ।
कि हाउ मच दे नो अबाउट ऑल दीज टूल्स।
और
यस।
जैसे कि सर कह रहे हैं, हमें जुडिशियसली यूज करना है।
हाँ
राइट।
और
बिल्कुल,
वो भी
दैट
ना
इज
जो
यस।
व्हाट
भी
इज
आपका
मोस्ट
आ रहा
इम्पोर्टेंट।
है कि वेदर दैट इज
ये
लॉजिकल
तो
और
ये
सेंसिबल और
तो
नॉट।
सोनिका ये तो अपनी अपनी लक्ष्मण रेखा है हर किसी की।
जी जी मैम, बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
मैम
बिल्कुल मैम।
एक्चुअली हम हर जनरेशन में ना बायस्ड होते हैं। फुली ऑटोमेटिक मशीन आएगी तो हम कहेंगे स्किल छूट जाएगी कपड़े धोने की, सब यूज कर रहे हैं। तो कन्वीनियंस कहाँ तक हमें चाहिए और उस टाइम को कहाँ लगाना है, हम टेक्नोलॉजी के बिना जी नहीं सकते। अब ये जूम मीटिंग हमें एक चीज प्रमोट कर रही है कि हम 3 घंटे
एक्चुअली
कॉलेज आने
शिवानी,
जाने में बचाएं।
नहीं शिवानी, E is equals to MC square can be used for nuclear reactor also. It can be used for
यस,
nuclear bomb also.
यस मैम, राइट राइट।
यस यस मैम,
बिल्कुल अर्चना मैम ने
बिल्कुल।
सही बात कह दी।
हाँ,
It's very true.
थैंक
Okay,
थैंक
so
यू
let's
मैम,
end
थैंक यू मैम।
end this session. We will
हाँ।
join at 11:45.
And
बाय
Darshan,
मैम,
please
बाय।
share
थैंक यू
that
सो मच
link
सर।
once again, वो हमने भरा नहीं है अटेंडेंस की लिंक।
मैम वो लिंक एक्सपायर कर गया होगा डेफिनेटली, क्योंकि मैंने उसी
या
टाइम अनाउंस किया था एंड yesterday वी गॉट अ स्ट्रिक्ट इंस्ट्रक्शन दैट यू कैन नॉट open it again. So ma'am, I think the Sonika is here, our convener. She can
We
guide
have
us.
been participating,
But
which shows that
yes
we have
yes
been
yes,
present
we know
throughout.
that
I
मैम,
know,
and
ma'am, I
we
know.
there
So Dr. Sonika, you are here. Please
yes
kindly
ma'am, I will
explain.
clarify once. I will clarify once. Thank you Darshan ma'am. Ma'am, today in the last session, we will explain to you what are the assessment tools. Our collaborators are very, very strict about the points that, the attendance has to be open only for a limited period of time. So even your involvement in the sessions is also one of the criteria for assessment, which we will be taking care of.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Because
So
many a
please
times
from
it
next
is.
time onwards, so maybe we can, I don't know, let me discuss once again with them and I'll get back to you in a couple of minutes. But please from the next time onwards, keep an eye on the chat box too, because Darshan ma'am, when she shared the link, she wrote a message too. So you will have to keep an eye and you have to be, a little smart in this, because, the link is shared around 15-20 minutes after the session starts. For
Yes.
Okay,
your
fine.
convenience, we are
Okay,
doing
fine.
that.
Okay, okay.
We are
Then we
not
will take that.
sharing it randomly. We are not sharing it randomly anytime during the session, just because we know people are listening. We are very hopeful that everyone is involved.
Exactly,
So,
exactly.
for your convenience, we have made this a rule that we'll share it 15-20 minutes into the session. So
That's
maybe from
fine.
next
That's
time
fine.
onwards,
Yes,
it will be easier for you all to keep a track of the
exactly.
attendance. But it is very difficult for us to open, because we have to share these. These are being shared with our collaborators, and they can see the timestamp.
That's fine. That you have now told that it is after 15 minutes, so we will keep an
Yeah,
eye
please.
on the chat box.
Yeah, please. That is for all the participants.
That's
And we
fine.
hope all of you are actively getting involved. Yes, yes, Dr.
That's
Kamlesh.
true.
Where you have created a classroom that
My class, yes.
classrooms. So in that they are asking for the self enrollment. So
Yeah,
Ma'am,
we
you're
will.
not audible.
Yeah, we will share that with you. Yesterday, I had shared a message that they have told us to wait for 24 hours. So that 24 hours is over now. So I will get back to all of you with the classroom code, whatever it is, whatever they share, I will pass that information to you. There is a number too that I have shared, but please don't make calls on that number. It is only for WhatsApp queries.
And that will be common for everyone, or will be getting different.
No, that link will be common for everyone. They will share that link. Just wait for another session. I will get an update and I will share with all of you. Because the recordings that most of you have been asking for, everything will be uploaded on LMS only. We don't need to share the recordings with you. So once it is activated, you will get everything there.
I
Okay.
think that is enough for
As of
today.
now, things have not been uploaded, I believe, on that platform because I have opened that.
No, ma'am, it is not uploaded yet.
Yes,
It
yes.
will be done.
Okay, fine. Thank you for all your efforts that you are putting in. It's very, very fruitful and we are really enjoying.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Our
ma'am.
sincere efforts that all of us gain from this refresher course.
Yes, yes. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you.
Participants are requested join at 11:45 or 11:50. We will start another session.
ma'am.
Okay. So, again, I'm requesting all the participants, please mute yourself. You have to keep your cameras on and you have to make sure that you have marked your attendance via Google link that is shared, after 15 or 20 minutes. And that link will be active for 15 minutes only. So we are beginning the session now. So in this session, we have with us Professor Prashant Singh from ARSD College, who will talk on the topic review of literature. So I, on behalf of organizing committee, welcome you, sir. Yes, Dr. Anuradha, welcome you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, Professor Darshan.
Before inviting sir, I would like to give a brief introduction of him. Dr. Prashant Singh is currently working as a professor of chemistry at Atma Ram Sanatan Dharma College, University of Delhi. The sir has completed his master in chemistry from IIT Delhi. He joined the research group of late Dr. Anand Ghosh at Dr. Bhim Rao Ambedkar Center for Biomedical Research Center, University of Delhi, and received his PhD degree. The sir has published more than 190 research papers in international and national journals of repute, along with chapters. He has H index 35, I-10 is 124, and citation of his work is more than 4,500. Incredible. And he was awarded with UGC Postdoctoral Research Fellowship and also offered for postdoctoral fellowship from Northwest University, South Africa. The sir has supervised many PhD students and few are still working under him. There's so much to tell about Professor Prashant. I think without wasting time, we should start the session. Now I invite Professor Prashant to start the session.
Good afternoon, everyone. First of all, I convey my sincere thanks to Professor Darshan and Dr. Sonika for giving me an opportunity to be with you and discuss how to write literature review. And I will congratulate the organizing committee for this refresher course. And most of us are from the UG College of Delhi University, and all of us have a question: what to do with the fourth-year students? And there is a program, dissertation, review of literature, and today's discussion will play an important role how we can guide our students. I can see many of the participants are seniors, contemporaries, and few are my juniors. I know many chemistry people are here, and even I know some geology candidates. So let's move one by one. As Madam has introduced me, gave the introduction that I belongs to ARSD College. So herein, in this slide, one can see how to write review of literature. Most of us have good experience in writing review of literature, but the question arises, one has published in one impact factor and the people to whom we know or do not know have published the review articles in 20, 30, 40 impact factor. What is the reason? How we are unable to publish review manuscript in high impact factor journal? Some of us have published review manuscript in good journals, but many of us are not aware how to target a journal and how we can publish the review manuscript in the decent journals. So for this, the most important thing is what is the research interest? Means finding a problem. Because many times we get confused to see our friends. Oh, if my friends have written a review article on silk fibrion, on cellulose, or on some materials, I will write the same. We need to understand what is the theme which I like most and where I can say have some expertise or some knowledge. So we should explore that theme and should collect the information. Now the question comes, how to collect information? Like for writing a research article, we have a methodology. Few of us says procedure. So how similarly for review articles, we should also frame out or make the methodology to write a review manuscript. We will discuss in coming slides. Then after having the methodology, let's download the literature and organize accordingly. Then we need to know what we have to emphasize. When we start working during our PhD or in MSc as well, we find some keywords based on which we work. Like there should be a novelty in methodology, in the material, in the applications. Being a chemist, I believe that I should synthesize new compounds. But if a biologist is here, then he or she always think to find some biological applications. And then we need to compare the results. Like chemistry people compare the catalysis, we optimize various parameters, and then we compare. So comparing is very important, and how my understanding can participate in it. That is very important. So we need to write the review of literature in this direction. And when we are writing review, the most important things comes in our mind. What is the demand? Because we cannot start with any topic. We need to know what is the demand of the editor. And accordingly, we should supply. In general, I should say that the whole world is working on these two things, demand and supply, for anything, either science or daily life experience. So we need to find the gap. We need to tell the editor of the journal that this is the gap which I like to fill. So we will discuss one by one about writing of review manuscript. As I've told you, that we need to know what is the existing information about a topic. Like if I'm saying that I want to work for sensing of small molecules, then I should know what are the materials which can sense the small molecules, what are their efficiencies, what are the reproducibility of that material or repeatability. So I should know the existing information available on the internet, in some books, in some reports. And then what I can do. So I should find that this is the gap which I can fill. We can take help of research articles, review articles, books, chapters, reports by different governments. Like in the COVID, we were saying, let's take the information from WHO website or from different website. Many scientists, when they start writing review, they try to find a new research area. Means they should come up with concept, some challenges in that. But according to me, according to my research experience, I always believe I need to find the limitations. What are the existing review manuscripts? Because I am not the first one who is writing the review manuscript. There are thousands and thousands of people have written the review manuscript on the same theme. But I need to find the limitation of those and how can I improve, or what can I provide to the journal and its readers. I should compare my understanding, my existing knowledge, my experience with the reported work. Because every journal, if you are targeting a big journal, they always expect what is your expertise in that area. As well as the last point, you can see, compare and evaluate previous approach, which I discussed. So, oh, sorry. Just a minute. Yeah, is it visible?
No, sir.
No, I'm sorry, ma'am.
Not a problem, sir.
I hope it's visible now.
Yes, sir.
So how can I fill the gap? As I said, in the beginning, I said, we should have solid understanding of the research article. If someone is working on coumarins, on any organic molecules, any material, on any organism model, then we should know why we are using, what experience I have, what I did in 5 or 6 years. So before writing any review manuscript, I should explore the topic thoroughly. And we should refer good journals for that. We should know what methodology procedures are given in that context, and what are the lacunas or the space or the gaps in the existing reviews, and we should cite them. And then come up with an idea. Oh, I propose to write review article, because if you say as ACS chemical reviews, before submitting a review manuscript, they always ask the proposal. There are many journals. They first ask, submit a proposal. If we like your proposal, then you can write the review. And after then, what is the pattern? In 2017, a professor, Yuri Gogossi, start working had established a work on vaccines. These materials are used for various applications. And with time, their composites are prepared, means the other person who has expertise of silk fibrine, cellulose. So new discipline or new materials emerge from that. And your expertise, when you start writing a review, you could agree with the trend or you may disagree. So we need to mention that, because at the end, when we're writing a manuscript, we should always write the conclusion. Now, in many review articles, under the heading of conclusion, they discuss what is the current scenario, what are the limitations or challenges in that work, and in future, what work can be done. So the conclusion is very important when we are writing a review manuscript. So for the 4th year students, we should formulate a problem for them, because in the semester 4 or 5 students will be given to each faculty. And we have to give different topics, and we should guide them how to find the literature. Being science students, we always prefer internet. Means we can find the literature on different publishing house. There are, I can see Priti ma'am here. If I recall my times, there was SciFinder only on one desktop in the Central Science Library. But with passage of time, the SciFinder for searching literature was installed in 3 systems. And we have seen few years back, any student faculty of Delhi University can have the access to the SciFinder. Right now, I'm not sure that we can access SciFinder or not, because some time back, we do not have the access. But earlier time, any student can access to SciFinder to search the literature on the existing theme. So searching literature is important. So we should tell our student how to search them, whether the theme which is suggested by the mentor or by the teacher is new or the already explored theme. So as I said, evaluate the source. It is very important. Then after downloading the literature, let's compare how the comparison can be done. So we should tell our students, let's make the TV. If I can recall my PhD time, as I understand, all of us did the optimization of some parameter. But in that work, we compare our results. But in the review manuscript, we have to compare the results or finding of other people. That finding can be about the molecules, about their procedures for synthesis, about their characterization, about their applications. There are various viewpoints. Each of us have different understanding and different point of different view to see that. And then the most important thing which comes in our mind, references. Still, many of my friends in different university do the referencing manually. And I strongly believe that referencing plays the most important part of writing any research article or review article or any chapter or book. So referencing should be done properly. During our time, during my time, or many of my contemporaries are here, we don't have those tools to see or to do the referencing. But in the current time, we have many softwares, online, offline, through which we can do the referencing, which play the most important role about the authenticity of the review manuscript. So we'll discuss how to do that. First of all, as I've told you, searching the literature, we can refer Google Scholar, elsewhere, that is sciencedirect.com, ResearchGate, Wiley Publisher, PubMed, Springer. There are many search engines. But which is the most acceptable to make the methodology in searching of literature? What I do, I usually prefer Scopus to make the methodology or to search the literature. There are many colleagues, they have different view to search the literature, but I strongly believe we should come up with a procedure or methodology through which I can say that this much of references are relevant, or how I can fill the gaps through this work. So as I've told you, we can take books, reports, conference proceedings, government or organizing websites, thesis, dissertation. One should have few questions like, what is the hypothesis which I proposed? So when you come up with a title, I advise make a table of contents. Make Means what part you want to cover in your review manuscript is important. How will you fill the gap? What information you will provide in the manuscript so that the journal or or its readers will be convinced, because readers will play their roles after then. First, the editor and the reviewers, because they have to review your manuscript, whether it is appropriate or whether the manuscript meet the demand of the journal or the current scenario. So we should make an appropriate TUC. During my PhD time or after then, we wrote review manuscript or chapter. What we have done, we discussed one paper, or suppose we have discussed 10 papers, we have discussed them one by one. We never do the comparison. So herein we will see how to make the TOC and how to interpret them. In this, we should think, I'm repeating this, but it is very important because many times we get confused. So in this, as according to my expertise or my research interest, I should explore what is already known, what is the existing work or reported work by different research groups, what are the parameters involved in it, means what the other researchers have reported and how my concept is related to them or differ with them. My interest could follow the same train, what they have, or could be different. Like many people or most of the researchers says good things about a research theme. If I'm talking about a molecule, this is a good antibacterial, good antifungal, anti-cancerous. But if I'll think about myself, then I'll see the other sides of the coin. I will see that these molecules could be toxic. And we know that many drug-like candidates or many medicines have been withdrawn from the market even after 20 years or 30 years because many harmful effects have been reported. So due to that toxicity, the molecules are withdrawn. So I believe that I should see the other side of the coin. So you can write a review manuscript with the same train or from the other train. So it's up to you. And then you need to know what information is not available in the review manuscripts. So you can say that I have collected these information, and those information should also be in your cover letter. Many times we communicate a manuscript and we do not provide good information in the cover letter because editor or the technical staff first look at your cover letter, what information you have provided, what you want to say, or what is your opinion, why you want to contribute. So this is very important that you should provide that information in the cover letter. Tell the editor, this information will fill the gap. This information is not available in other review manuscript reported so far. And how you have collected the literature and what expertise you have. So you have given a comparison. In the recent time, many researchers have also started reporting the patents published or patents granted. Earlier, it was not the scenario. Many of us mainly discuss the research articles. Nowadays, some of the journals also like the information if you have provided some information available on the patents on that theme. If we can provide, editor must like that. Now, various approaches are available to write a review. I prefer Prisma. There are many approaches to explore, to collect the literature. And it is really very good to it's a systematic methodology to collect the literature. So your manuscript will be attractive and readers friendly. So we will discuss what is Prisma and what we can do. So there are other models too, Spider, Pico, Simo. There are many models, but Prisma is very popular. And if some biology colleagues are here, they must agree with this. Prisma, they used to teach their UG students what is Prisma and how the methodology can be made. So Prisma is preferred reporting items for systematic reviews and meta-analysis. Here we can see Prisma, you have to deliver a talk of 1 hour about it. But I would like to tell you tell you in a very simple way. It is one of the review which was published.
मेरा डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था, उड़ गया चार्ज पे.
I'm sorry.
No, sir. I think there's some issue.
So this is about a review article unveiling the impact of dyes on aquatic ecosystem through zebrafish. It's a review manuscript, and through Scopus, a methodology has been created. So first we come up with a theme or title, then on the Scopus, we put some of the keywords. Because in the title itself, we have few keys. Because when we are submitting any manuscript, either research article or review article, we always write keywords. So with those keywords, we should search the literature. Let's filter them. Like here you can see in these search items, if you simply write dye, there are millions of research articles on it. We cannot imagine how many articles are there. And it is not possible for any of us to write review simply by using one keyword, that is dye. So how we can filter them? Filtration is very important. Since our school days, we are talking about filtration, means elimination now. So what we have done, dyes and toxicity. I'm using N. Means both keywords should be mentioned in the title. Here we are talking about title, not about the whole manuscript, not about the abstract. If any title of the manuscript has both the keywords, then we can see there is huge difference in the number. The number are reduced, and I will show you by searching on Scopus. Just I need few minutes. Let me discuss this slide. Then still the number is very high. So how I can further reduce the number? So what I have incorporated, zebrafish, because in the title you can see on the second line, second word is zebrafish, the organism, the model system. So some biology colleagues can see this. So after using 3 keywords simultaneously, I have not used or. If I'm using or, then the number will increase rather than decreasing. Our purpose is to collect the research articles which has the dyes, toxicity, and zebrafish. So after putting these keywords, we reach to a conclusion that 320 articles are of our interest. Then out of these 320 research articles, there is also a possibility that Some could be duplicate. We are not interested to collect the information from reviews. If we want to collect the review, then what is the need to write a new review article or to the new review manuscript? As we are Indian, we can understand Hindi, probably English, and most of the science literature is in English. So we have removed the non-English records. After that, we further applied a new filter, that is industrial effluents. You can see toxicity effect, dyes only. So after putting these, हमने क्या देखा? Earlier it was 320, then we moved, the number is reduced to 121, and then finally we reached to 67 articles. So with this, 67 articles can be explored by any of us or a group of students and teachers. So with this, we can make a good review manuscript. I'm stop sharing the screen. I will share some other thing. Friends, is the screen visible to you?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, ma'am. So, ma'am, here you can see I have opened the scopus.com pages home #basic. You can access it. You can access the search option if you are connected with the Delhi University internet. Otherwise, this option will not be available. So, as we are lucky and we are the part of Delhi University, so we can access the search option. And herein you can see there are various icons, all fields, article title, abstract, authors. There are many things. So I have clicked on article title. I have not clicked on keywords and abstract as well. So if I'll write it, because when we are writing, when we are making the methodology, we should also mention the date when we did it, because the number of articles may vary. Maybe today when I start writing, it is 200, but after 20 days, it could be 210. When we are creating the methodology, we should write the date when we searched. So if I'll write I have written vaccines, and herein you can see what is the number, friends? 2548. And one cannot read that number of papers to write a review manuscript because it is only about the vaccines. Now, what is my interest? That vaccine has been explored for various applications. So if I write or drugs, let's see what happened. Here you can see the number is in lakhs because I have used the keyword with or, vaccines or drugs. So any one of the keyword is present in the article, so the number is increased. So this is not our interest. Our interest is something else. We have to apply a filter to reduce the number of research articles rather than increase. So what I will do, I will write vaccines and drugs. So friends, earlier the number was 7,000. Now it is reduced. Now it is only whatever the number was. Now the number is reduced to 2. So we can write something else. We can say sensing. Vaccines and sensing. What happened? So here you can see the number is 68. So I repeat it once again. If I write only vaccines, the number was 2,548. And when I write vaccines and sensing, the number is 68. So when I have to discuss the ability of vaccines as a sensor, then I should explore the literature, and you can find in each article, you will find the same thing, vaccine-based sensors. So friends, we need to collect the literature in this way, but still we can apply more filters in that. Through literature search, you find that there are few reviews. So in this itself, there could be some reviews. Can you see the article 36, review 23? I hope it's visible. So what I will do, I will click on this article, book chapters and book, and limit to. So I further reduce the number. I have so the documents are 45. So via applying this methodology, we can say that only this much references are relevant to us. This part will come when you will discuss only vaccines as sensing material. So on the scopus, you have to write how you have to create the methodology, what keywords you have applied. So on that, with the date and the keywords, you have to make a flow chart or any diagram through which you can convince how you reach to this, how you have created the methodology in writing the review manuscript. So further, you can apply other filters too. Here you can see the years. So if I reduce the year from 2020 to 2025, the number is, I'll click it. The number is 43. Means before 2020, only 2 research articles were reported on this theme. So many times when we are writing the review manuscript, we write since when. In some of the title, you can see that they have reported or they have given the update on any topic since 2022 or since 2023. So you can tell that there are few review manuscripts, but recent updates are not available. So with this review manuscript, you can fill that area or fill that gap. So you have to create interest for the editor or journal so they can consider your manuscript for the publication. I hope it's clear. I'm stop sharing the screen. And going back to the presentation. I'm sure this screen is visible, friends.
Yes, sir.
So after doing this, and I will advise my colleagues if they can make the methodology to methodology for any review manuscript, it will be great. And I'm sure all of us will be benefited for following the Prisma. So how, as I've told you, how to select the right literature. I prefer Scopus. You can prefer PubMed. And some of the scientists to whom I know, they follow Scopus as well as PubMed. they combine, and the number of articles will be more. It's not like that all these corpus has access to all the research articles. It doesn't have the access of few. But if we combine Scopus and PubMed, then we could have a good number of information, good number of research article on the theme. And I will advise to my friends that we should incite the work which is published in high impact factor journal rather than in any. So let's conclude. Understand the topic, understand the theme, what we want to do, refine the topics. So refinement is very important. Let's apply few keywords. And we should also have a TOC. Content, we should make a content like when we study any book. Content is there. There are different chapters, headings, subheadings. So for each, let's collect the literature and arrange them as per our interest. After doing this, read each and every research article and write the conclusion in 3 lines, 3 to 4 lines. Don't discuss each paper in detail, like 1 paragraph or 2 paragraph. Many times it has been observed, even I did the same in past, that each work is discussed in 5 to 6 lines or more. No journal prefer it. If I'm talking about good journal, or we the Indians believe in high impact factor, recently the list for impact factor is released. So in that case, they do not want that you should discuss each research article in detail. That makes no sense. Just conclude what the research group has done in the paper. And then, with the help of table and figures, make the manuscript. When we are drawing the figure, so I will advise, draw the figure with the help of Canva. There are many online servers through which you can make the figure. So when you are making the figure like BioRender is paid, but for each Gmail account, you can make five figures. So you can use the BioRender, you can have Canva, you can make good figures on that, because nowadays your presentation should be very important. They believe that you have made the figure with your ideas. And when you have made the draft, discuss with your friends, discuss with some seniors who have the experience in writing reviews. So after getting the good feedback, you can improve the quality of your manuscript. So discussion is very important, and I'm also open for the discussion when you friends give me feedback and how I can improve in my presentation, I will do. Here, this is the same thing which I have discussed. In this, you can see the vaccines and their composites for high performance detection so far. A TOC is made. I really want to discuss with this thing with the friends, how to make TOC. I'm not saying I have little understanding with my colleagues, and after discussion with my colleagues and my seniors, that how the TOC should be. Under this TOC introduction, lots of people have already discussed or provided or reported in many journals. Now, what is your interest? My interest is harmful impact. effect of the drugs and pesticides. So you have to collect the literature as we discussed earlier through Scopus. So discuss the literature and make a table, because table is more attractive and informative rather than writing the text of each and every paper. If I am writing the second heading, impact of drugs and pesticide, then I should make two subheadings. First is for drugs and 2.2 is for pesticides, and discuss both the tables and how machines or its composites can enhance the ability. I should discuss in brief that what are the existing material in sensing of the drugs and pesticides, and after that I should continue with machine and its composites with making a connection why we need a new material, because there should be a connection between the existing material which are well explored, and then why new material came into existence and why people have focus on that. After doing how this material is explored in sensing of drugs and pesticides. Nowadays, all of us want portable devices, and for that, electrochemical sensing is very important. Chemists and physicists people can know the importance of it. Even some other friends are also aware of it. And in the concluding remarks, as I've said, we should mention what is the novelty in the review, why the journal should consider it, what new things are written in it, what are the challenges in this work. Means if someone is using machines and its composite, still the materials have some challenges. What are the challenges we should also discuss? We cannot say that it is absolutely great material. Definitely everything has merits and demerits. So we should also mention challenges and future perspectives. What can be done in the coming time and the conclusion. And at the end, as I said, the most important thing is the references of the review. The earlier one was published in the Composites Part B. This was published in the beginning of this year. That is the comprehensive review on pyrazole derivatives. Because here we have the colleagues are from different branches. Here you can see that the headings and subheadings are there. We should mention, we should come up with the keywords and then start discussing it. Let me say, for different journals, the TOC is different. Every journal has a different demand. And accordingly, we have to provide that information. If I'm talking about coordination chemistry reviews, a colleague, a friend is here in your college, Darshan madam, Manoj Trivedi. He has published good review manuscript in CCR. And we know what is the interest of the journal. And accordingly, TOC should be created, provide new insight on that. Here you can see the introduction on different keywords which I have chosen, and then the chemistry is provided, how it is different. And the challenges, future opportunities in different subheadings or subheadings is given with a conclusion. So we have to prepare the TOC before writing it. If we do not have a TOC, then it is very, very difficult to publish it in a good journal. So when you have a theme, when you are giving a topic to your students, let them tell this is a TOC on which we have to work. We cannot be random. So after discussing with the seniors, I reached to that TOC plays the most important thing. What information we should incorporate in the manuscript to make it or to create interest in the editor or in the editorial board or for the readers. This is the another one. Here you can see TOC for graphene grave dyeing. This is a material which is used for sensing. Usually most of us are aware of graphene, but this is a new material which is explored by medical device scientists because it is highly conductive. Chemistry people can understand this. Graphene means ene and ion, both bonds are here, double and triple bond. So we need to tell what are the ability of this. As the name sounds, we have to provide that theme, that interest, that information as per the interest of the journal. As the name sounds, coordination chemistry. In the title, you can see coordination and organometallic compounds. If you are not providing the information as per the interest of the journal, it will be rejected. They will not send it for review. And I experienced it for about 10 years. When I communicate a paper, जितनी तेजी से गया उतनी तेजी से वापस आया. So friends, we should understand the demand of the journal. And accordingly, we should communicate. We should frame, we should come up with TOC and write a good manuscript. In many manuscripts, I have seen that they combine figures. They take 5 or 6 figures from different journals to discuss, and they make it one figure to have a better comparison in their results. So this is very important when if you combine few figures in one and discuss the figure. Now, when I'm saying again and again about the references, we face many problems. And I think most of us, even you all, also faced the problem of citing. When we are doing the referencing manually, the biggest problem is time consuming. If X comes to you and said, oh, at this line and cite it, then everything will change. So referencing plays an important role. People use Mendeley, but it is, one has to purchase it. And we do not have money to buy the EndNote. So what Delhi University people or the university guys can do, we can use Mendeley. Mendeley, we can access Mendeley with the university internet or even normal internet. But in that case, space is limited. If you have your own, if you are using normal Gmail ID or any other email ID, there is a limit of space. But if you are accessing it through the institutional email, then there is no issue with the space. Because when you are creating library, it covers some space. So we can make a library on the online server, and it will help us in citing the reference without any error. So when we are making a table for the review manuscript, initially simply write the DOI, Digital Object Identifier Number, DOI number. So when you write the DOI number, simply put that DOI number or the title on the Mendeley. You can add the reference. We'll discuss it. I'm sure you can see the Mendeley here. Welcome to Mendeley. Search for and add articles to your library. So we can take any molecule, any material, any title for our interest. If I'm saying that gold nanoparticles and search, there are lots of papers. we can search papers based on any keyword. The keyword could be title, author's name, anything. So here they have sorted most relevant, most recent, most cited. So gold nanoparticle, there are lots and lots of articles. You can see at here 95,982 references on gold nanoparticles are here, almost 1 lakh. So what can I do with this and gold nanoparticle and composites? So the number is reduced to 7,644. And what I have done, I have added, suppose if this paper is of my interest, then I have added to library. Now you can see the title icon is changed. Earlier it was add. Now it is here for this, add to library. When I will add it, I can see view in library. Now the question arises, how I will cite it? So for that, I should have an account on Mendeley. I should also download the Mendeley desktop on my computer. And with this, I need to connect Microsoft Office with the Mendeley. So there should be a linker, which we call plugins. So on the desktop Mendeley, there is an option to download or install plugin. So when you do that, the Mendeley icon will appear in the MS Word. I'll show you how it happens, how it looks. I hope this Word file is open, is visible to all of you.
Yes, sir.
So I have put the title on it. Then I'll go on the references. I have to wait for a few seconds. So on the right side, you can see Mendeley site. I'll click on it. It's loading. It will take a few seconds. And here I will type. What is that? Recycling agro. You can see this is here. I'll click it and then insert citation. You can see that it is here. One is here. This is the first reference. Now, how can I get the bibliography for it? So here, on the right side, you can see that 3 dots. And in the 3 dots, please come down and it's written insert bibliography. Continue with it. And you will see that the full reference is here. So you have not given much efforts in doing the references. And many times it has been observed when we communicate a paper or research article or review article, it is rejected by X journal. If it is rejected and if we want to communicate it to another journal, the format of references is different. Then what we can do? We can change the reference style. You can see here, it is the Journal of Molecular Liquids style. I can change the style. I can take anything, even search for this, APA. You can see that in many cases, they say, please cite as per APA. There is there are some issues we'll discuss in the next session too. So with this, we can cite, but I'm unable to
No,
change
sir.
the.
At the down bottom, it was written update citation style. You
Okay.
select this. सर वहीं जाइए राइट साइड में आप किसी को भी क्लिक करिए. यस आई ट्रिपल क्लिक किया. देखिए सर नीचे लिखा है ब्लू टैब में अपडेट साइटेशन स्टाइल. और नीचे सर. और नीचे सर. और नीचे बिल्कुल लास्ट में नीचे.
Actually, in this,
और नीचे सर.
oh
और
yes,
नीचे.
it's here, update. Actually,
Yeah,
in sharing, I cannot find it. Now I can find it. So
okay,
I
sir.
have changed it.
Yeah,
We can change it.
it has
Here
changed.
I was not able to see. We can change anything as per our interest. Change new citation. Sorry, citation language. This, instead of IEEE, we can take another style. APA update citation style. So it is changed. So as per our interest, we can change it with no issue, with no efforts. It is a few seconds job, and lots and lots. If your manuscript has 200 references, then it can be done in few seconds. So this is really a good option to cite the reference, but a problem is observed in Mendeley. There are two options. Few people are using old Mendeley and few are using the recent one. And in that case, the information is not available, same information. So when you are merging the references, please make sure that there is no duplicacy. Many times, duplicate references are observed. So please try to avoid that. So what we can do, if earlier references is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so try to do it in APA style, so it will be in alphabetical mode. So with that alphabetical, you can see if there is any repetition in terms of duplicacy, so you can remove. Even in the Scopus methodology, I have told you, we have applied a filter, non-Scopus, non-English should be excluded. Further, duplicacy should not be done. That should be removed in the Scopus methodology. So we have to be very sure that there is no duplicacy. So I am stop sharing the screen. Coming back to the presentation, friends. So as I've told you, there are various ways through to the referencing, and I prefer the Mendeley because I don't have money to buy. So friends, it is very important to know why the referencing is important. First, it is a time saving. We don't need to waste our time. Suppose for a research article, if the references are 40, if you want to communicate to another journal, it takes time. And there could be some error as well. And many papers have been retracted because of this citation error. There are many people say, oh, retraction means only plagiarism, means theft of work. No, retraction are being made on many issues. The one which I'm telling you, the error in this citation. So friends, let's cite it through Mendeley or EndNote or some good tools. So there should be no error, time saving as well. Because when you communicate any manuscript to any journal, first they look at the references. Even if you are communicating your work in the elsewhere or in any journal of elsewhere, you can see the outcome of your references. How many can be recognized, or what are the references which cannot be recognized by different ways. So referencing is very important and there should be no error, but still it happened. But that should be unintentional. So that can be corrected using corrigendum or major revision of the published work. If anyone has made a mistake, no, there is no problem in accepting that. So friends, if there is any error in citing references, please write to editor and make the corrections. And herein, I'm telling you, please cite your work or the work by others through some tools. As if I am Prashant Singh, I'm writing or citing my work, every time it cannot be. In some of the journals, it is written Singh et al. Then how one can differentiate? The life sciences student knows that, or colleagues knows, we write Singh A year, if Singh A 2015, Singh this, or sometimes we nomenclate in different ways. So I will strongly feel we should have a tool, and we are from Delhi University, we have the access of Mendeley, cite it with that. So we can change the format as per our interest. As I've mentioned, we can have libraries in different folders. Many times we have a problem. Suppose you have 5 manuscripts and they have references, then it will create a problem. All will be in the same library. So what you can do, you can have the library in different folders. That can be done in EndNote as well as in Mendeley. There will be no error. So friends, this is a thing which I've told you what we have to do. We can also take the citation from the paper as well. In many manuscripts or in the reported research article or review articles, they have done, you can download that BIB file and you can upload in your Mendeley. So that is time saving. But I strongly believe that we can make the library from the DOI. It is unique. So here you can see there are lots of tools through which we can cite the references, but still I give priority to Mendeley. Some of the life sciences colleagues teach these things to UG level, at UG level, Jotaro, it is very common. Still, these have some differences. These are some of the important reference citing tools. And here we can see how they have been compared. And it is not done by me, it is taken from some place. Search, store, share, read, write. And I prefer that tool only which can be used by Word, which I can edit easily. In some of the search engines, we can upload the PDF file and it make its own bibliography. So this is really very important to cite the references. And at the end, I must say that I have taken information from the internet. My students helped me to make this presentation, and I acknowledge my collaborators, my seniors, who gave me lesson, who helped me in writing good research article and review article, as well as to publish them in good journals. So without acknowledging them, it is impossible. This is incomplete. And there are assignments to my colleagues. I know all of us are on same platform, but still, if you try these assignments, I'm sure that we will have a better understanding, especially citing referencing through Mendeley, that you can do at any time. But the other upper one, this is a Google form, and I will request all my dear colleagues to complete this assignment. It is of 30 minutes. Let's finish it in 30 minutes. I will share it in the links on text box and submit the same, and you will also get the answer.
Darshan ma'am, can
Thank you,
please?
sir. Any question from the audience?
Friends, I'm open for your queries. I really want to learn because this is really a good platform to interact with the Delhi University colleagues.
No questions, sir. So now your session has been, very informative and.
Hello, Darshan. May I say
Yes,
something?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Madam
Professor
has a question.
Prashant,
Yes,
thank
ma'am.
you very much. You have tried to summarize and make the things as easy as possible for us. But yes, definitely there are lots of things and too many things, and it takes time for us to digest. But from your side, it was perfect.
Thank you, ma'am. And definitely, there is always a scope of improvement, and we
Yeah.
are from different fields, and I'll work on it. But I have clubbed many things in writing review of literature in one presentation, because creating methodology is very important, because I have published a review manuscript in impact factor of 1, but with passage of time, that is the main reason of learning. And I can say that we can publish the similar work in high impact factor journals, because learning is very important, and we have to give our time to understand and to work.
Sir, I have a query.
Yes, ma'am.
Sir, like, have you ever used Mendeley for creating reference lists for your publication?
Yes, I
Because
always do. I can share one manuscript which I'm working on. Just give me a few seconds.
okay, so just wanted to ask how much lesser time did it take from let's say manual referencing, because as
Ma'am,
you
there
said
is
that you have to check for duplicates and you have to see that everything is in correct format. So just for comparison, how much lesser time did it take for manual for the AI referencing or from the manual referencing? What
AI
was the difference?
references.
AI or let's say the Mendeley references,
Ma'am,
any
manual
tool that you've used.
references.
Just a comparison of time between manual
Ma'am,
referencing and.
can you please, ma'am, as far as I understand your question, there is huge difference in changing the references. Let me share a small manuscript. Just give me a few seconds, and you will definitely say.
Sir, I feel
Sir,
that
can
it's
we
not
continue
about.
this in the next session?
Can I
Let her
say
complete.
something on the question which has been put up? I think it is not only about the time management, it is about being more methodical.
Yes.
Okay, yes, when we are using Mendeley, things are very methodical and in a proper manner. Okay, so probably when Prashant sir would be explaining it, the concerned teacher will be able to see as to how in a proper manner all the referencing is done.
Absolutely correct. Suppose in a review manuscript there are 350 references. Then if you do it manually, it will take 2 to 3 days. But with the help of Mendeley, you can do it in few seconds, or maybe in the 10 to 15 seconds.
So when you do the referencing manually, I think some mistakes are always there. So it is always better to use these tools to do the referencing, so that the paper can be considered by the editor of that journal.
Editor, there is a technical staff. When you communicate a paper, madam, there is a technical staff. First, they check the title and the references which you have cited in the manuscript. If there is huge error, they simply reject. And around 70% manuscripts are rejected due to the English, which we call language, the references, and the title. So, it is my opinion for my colleagues that we should, which we can minimize, that is the references for what I am here. So, with the help of Mendeley, we can minimize the error.
Actually, many good journals, they do not accept the traditional way of citing the references. It is, they have it that whether it should be Mendeley or it should be,
No,
and
Dr. Kalpa
they
Mandal, they
specify.
consider if you do it manually, there is no issue. But if there is some error,
Time and error,
then they reject it with no reason.
Yes, it
I
may be,
think
sir, but few journals are particular about their referencing.
Yes,
to
ma'am.
make us do
Ma'am,
it
I'm
in this
sorry, I do
particular
not
form.
know. But if you share the information of those journals, that will be great.
Okay, sir. Maybe sometimes later I'll let you know.
Sir, I would
Actually,
like to add,
the
I think,
journals accept the papers only when they are at as per their the instructions or as per their demand. Only then they accept the papers. Whether you do the paper or language or the referencing as per their style, then it is acceptable. Otherwise,
Yes.
most of the time they are rejected.
Yes, true.
Yes, sir. You were saying something.
ma'am, I would like to add, other than time, by using the referencing tool, I think it's beneficial when the paper gets
Sir, you're not audible.
from one journal
Sir,
to
there is some
another.
Voice is
So
network
in
issue
that
cracking.
at your
case,
side.
once the library is created, we can.
Sir, can you repeat? Your voice is cracking.
Okay, hello. Is it
Yes,
fine,
sir.
ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I was saying, ma'am, other than time thing, it is these referencing tools are useful when we communicate paper to multiple journals. Like once it got rejected, so when we try to communicate to other journals, so the it takes a very less time in creating the references again, because our library is already created. We just need to switch the style of the journal if it is available, and we can create a references in a second. So once if you have
Yes.
created library, but in comparison to manual referencing, it will take that much time only once you created a reference for the first time. So
Yes, sir.
that is
That what I have said. That
the
it's really time saving if it is rejected or not considered by X journal. So you can do the formatting of the references as per the interest of the journal. That takes few seconds. But if you do that
yeah,
manually,
right.
it take hours to days. Is it, Dr. Saab?
Yes, sir.
Anything
Yes, sir.
else?
That's what I was saying. It is useful because whenever we communicate our paper in journal, so it is very less probability ki it gets accepted by the journal. So we need to communicate it multiple times to other journals also, same paper
Yes.
Yes.
after
Yes.
rejection.
Several
So in
times
that
it happens.
several times. So in that case, these referencing
These tools
tools
are useful.
very much useful, because
Ye-
the same thing you won't be able won't you feel bored changing the referencing its time multiple times for the same reference for a single paper.
Exactly.
Anything else? I think we should continue this discussion in the next session after lunch. So we should end up here. Thank you, Professor Prashant Singh, for such a nice session and enlightening us on how can we do the literature survey. And that is, you rightly pointed out that we should know what is the demand of the editor and what we should supply, and that gap we should try to fill for writing a good paper. And importance of citation and by use of referencing style like Mendeley to avoid the rejection and the time saving. All these things should be kept in mind before communication, and we should also read the instructions of each and every journal. Thank you once again, sir. It has been
Thank you
very
so much,
nice
ma'am.
session, sir.
And
So I request everybody, including sir, we will join at 2:10 after 1 hour for the next session. So you can leave.
Do we have to do the assignment now and give it to?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. The sir
yes,
has
ma'am. Actually, they can submit the assignment by 5 p.m. if you allow.
You want, sir?
So if you allow, they can submit because they have to do lunch. So it won't be possible for the colleagues to submit the assignment within the lunch. If you permit, they can submit in evening,
Please,
5 p.m.
If you can, please try to submit.
And I have shared the link on the text box as well as to you, ma'am. So all the colleagues are requested to submit the assignment.
Okay. Thank you, sir. We will. I'll share that link in the WhatsApp group also, sir.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, sir. And thank you, everyone. We will meet at 2:10 after a lunch break. Yes.
Yeah.
So welcome back to the afternoon session, everybody. So this session is on identification of predatory journals. And Professor Prashant Singh doesn't require any introduction now. You all know him. So over to you, sir. You can start the session.
Thank you, Dr. Sharma. So friends, I hope you enjoyed the lunch. So we'll discuss the predatory journals. Around 10 years back, it was not common for us about the predatory journals, but nowadays, many of us are aware of it. Let's have a small discussion about the predatory journals. So let me share the slides for a better understanding of it. So in many of the states, he used to say, beware. It's not like what you see is truth. We need to know behind the screen what's happening. So predatory journals are of the same time. Few years back, or I can say in the last 2 decades, we received so many emails that you are in. Am I audible? So we received so many emails. Please, you are invited to contribute a 2-page note, research article, review of literature, something like that in the journal. And the impact factor is very high. So when we are young, just after PhD, and we don't have much experience, these emails attracted and
Sorry to interrupt you.
we
So
are being
participants,
trapped.
please mute yourselves. You're creating a lot of disturbance.
Yes,
We are being
thank you so
trapped
much,
in those emails. So we need
Sorry,
to
sir.
avoid.
Sorry to interrupt you. I request all the participants, please mute yourself. Dr. Prasatta, Dr. Deepika, Dr. Anita.
Dear friends, please mute yourself. It is a humble request.
Sir, I'm doing. Sir, I'm doing.
So with this figure, you can understand what we meant for predatory journals. This figure I have drawn in the morning. Behind this sweet animal, a hyena is there, just to trap us in some controversies, in some issues, or to defame the image. These are the petty benefits of big, small things through which they attract us. So let's have some understanding about these journals. A list of that is available on this billslist.net. You can find various publishing house as well as journals which falls under this category. So we need to know about research. BHU professor has very nicely explained about it. It's rational thinking. In the morning discussion, we discuss about the review of literature. So rationality should be there. Either we should follow the trend or go in against of that trend. We should come up with our own thinking. We should have expertise in that. We should have good understanding of the topic, search the topic, accuracy, exactness. It means accuracy should be there. We need to analyze. We need to make a relationship, that is comparison of the results, and give a critical observation, and so all become possible due to our hard work. So predatory and fake journals, are they same? What we meant for predatory, they are beneficial. They seems to be beneficial. On their website, on the emails, they give so many offers. They say so many things about the editorial board, about the reviewers, about the contributors and from which country they have started. They charge something. They say this citation will be high if the paper is in open access. While for the fake journals or bogus journals, there are fake websites. Even on the name of nature, a new website is there. They publish something and with no guidelines. Actually, they do not exist. They simply make the fools. And after doing the mistake, we regret why we did it. And we can also find the list of fake journals on the link given below, abcdindex.com. From that, we can find what we meant for predatory and fake journals. But still, both are harmful to us. None of them is our friend. So we should be very careful before communicating a paper. Many of the colleagues here, they know omics publication house. There are many publication houses, especially about the omics. They must have received emails around 10 years back. You may submit a manuscript and we will not charge anything. You are invited, we offer. Like you can also be the member of editorial board. We give some position. You could be a regular reviewer. So in that case, many of researchers across the globe submitted their manuscript and are being published. And after then they start writing to the authors, this much fees has to be paid. Actually, the purpose of predatory journal is to make money. And they compromise the reputation of science and the researchers. So we need to know when the first journal was established. Around 350 years back, the first journal was established. That was in 1665. And from last 25 years, we realize there is an increase in the number of open access journals. And with time, we realized, we came to know a new term which was coined as predatory journals. And with time, different groups came forward and reported this issue. Bells release a list of the journals that these journals have some issues and coined this term. Why they are a problem? Why we are saying, why we need to discuss about the predatory journals? They undermine the aptitude or scientific reputation of a researcher, of a university, or of a nation. This damages the scientific records available. As I have said, the predatory journals were started to make money. In the recent times, many of my colleagues must be aware about various journals give this much money, paper will be published. Many journals do not allow access for the whole articles. There is simply, the title is given, no paper is available. There is no proper indexing. Means in 2017, in 2021, how many papers have been published? Indexing is not done. Even there is no accountability. If that paper has some issues, the work has some issues, then how the journal or publishing house will tackle or manage? Like the reputed publishing house, ACS, Elsevier, Springer, Wiley, they have framed a policy through which, if there are minor errors in the manuscript that can be corrected through corrigendum or revision, an opportunity is given. If they cannot be done, the work is retracted. So the journal should have this policy. It corrodes the public trust in science. We have seen in past, especially in the COVID time, one person is saying this medicine is good, other is saying this is good, that is bad. So many of us lost trust. We cannot trust all the literature. So we need to know about this term predatory so we can maintain the trust. The references are available through which this information is taken. Now, how we can identify? Identification is really a tough thing. It's not like we can easily find, but because we know that there is always a gray area. But with time, policies are being improved and the journals are classified under predatory. So first of all, the most important thing is the peer review. When we communicate a paper, we know that there are two types of, the submission can be done in two ways. The first, many journal ask, please remove the detail of authors or provide it in a separate page. Some journals do not demand for it, and the manuscript is being reviewed by the technical staff, editor, and then it has been sent to the reviewers. Different journals have different guidelines. Few believe in two feedback or the comments of two reviewers. Few go up to 3, 4, or 5. It depends. But generally, editor make a decision based on at least reports from 2 reviewers. So in the predatory journal, they do not send the manuscript for the peer review, or you can say to the reviewers. So one can give its recommendation or comments to improve the quality of the manuscript. Another point is editorial board. Many journals have mentioned the editor-in-chief, this associate editor, assistant editor, and simple members. So in the legitimate journal and predatory journal, the reputed journal, they have provided the details of the... Sorry,
Sorry, sir. I request the participants, please mute yourself.
So in that case, they provide the detail or connect the details of reviewers with its with his or her ORCID account, Google Scholar account. They are connected, so one can verify the details of editorial board, whether they are qualified or not. While in the predatory journal, such information are not given. Simply writing Dr. Prashant Singh is not correct, and whether they have taken my consent or not. Even some fake names are given there, and most of the time we do not inquire about that. There are hundreds to thousands of journals which falls under predatory journals. We never see what happened. No matrices is available. They are not governed by an international body. Many times we have a perception APC, paid journal, means fake, predatory. It is not so. In the current era, the manuscripts are published through 2 routes. One, subscription-based, and another is APC-based, article processing charges. But for a legitimate journal, it is clearly mentioned on the instruction on the journal page as well as when you communicate a paper. They ask you, you have to tick mark that you have to pay. Everything is in black and white. While in the predatory journals, they do not mention many times. And after publishing work, they write you an email, pay this much amount. Otherwise, a legal action will be taken. An email will be sent to your authority, your principal, your vice chancellor. So they do many things. The legitimate journals rarely invite to researchers. They invite to very few scientists or researchers who have earned their names. They have done good work, research work. Only they are invited to contribute manuscripts or to become guest editor for any special issue or collection. While for the predatory journals, you must have seen spam, and every day you must have received 10 to 20 or even 50 emails where they have invited you to contribute your work. So we have to be very careful while communicating a paper or manuscript in any journal. 10 years back, we don't have much knowledge, 10 or 15 years back, but nowadays we should be aware, but still many of our students are not aware of it. So we should aware them what we meant for predatory journals and what is legitimate journal. So, as I've said, the characteristics for predatory journals, there is no fee or APC is mentioned. It's not clear. If it is clear, they may say you have to pay more. They blackmail the authors too. Sometimes they say we will withdraw. We know that you have done it for X purpose or Y purpose. They provide same DOI number to many research articles. And many times they do not provide DOI or ISSN number. Like for our promotion, we require ISSN number. But in many cases, they provide ISBN number. And they say we don't provide ISSN number. In that case, many of our colleagues faced problems and their form is not clear. They fail in proper indexing. Misleading impact factor, which is very important. Even you must have seen, I also experienced, I have seen few websites, they recently started and said the impact factor is 5.8, 7.2. How is it possible if they have not published even 20 papers? So they have created or they have spreaded misinformation amongst the researchers. The language given on the website is very poor. Sometimes the logo they have taken, the same logo is available for other journals. So we need to find through this information whether it falls in, we can have an idea. It could be a predatory journal, then we can confirm from the different websites. As I said, we have been attracted by impact factor. So we need to know what is impact factor and who released it. We know that JCR, which is Clarivate, released the impact factor a few days back. The list is released, but many journals claim very high impact factor for their journals, which is completely wrong. But for a new PhD guy or a new colleague get confused. Oh, the impact factor is high. Let's communicate a paper. I have some work. So in that case, the person or the colleague is trapped without verifying it through the JCR report. I'm not saying that JCR is everything, because in JCR, usually the impact factor for approximately 10 to 12,000 journal is given. But the white journals or the journals which we say do not fall under predatory or which are the legitimate journals are much more than this number. So just based on impact factor or JCR, we cannot say that it doesn't fall in JCR list, so it's a predatory. It is not so. So we have to go for the list by different organization. Like in India, the UGC provided a list of predatory journals. So we have to explore in what journal we should communicate our work. So there are indicators. They make promise to researchers. We will publish your work within 2 days, a day, in a week. And on the website, it is written peer review. But they do not follow. Misleading matrices. Transparency is not there, as I've said. And the emails which they send through any email. They do not have any official email like institutional, or they have not taken it, they have not purchased it. Like if I'm going to communicate, then I will communicate through my official email ID, which do not go in the spam. Similarly, these predatory journals which are flagged, which we people have flagged, like suppose it is received to me, I drag it to the spam emails, then everybody will mark it. It will not go in your inbox, just like Truecaller. So all the calls, we can see the color of the calls. If it is coming red, it is written spam. Similarly, for the emails, the emails of these predatory journals usually go in the spam. As I've started my presentation with the Omics Publishing Group, as a body govern all the journals, and herein we can see that US FTC should or file a case against Omics Publication Group or Publication Group, and a fine of $50 million was imposed. That's really a very big amount. And after that, you must have seen, no one is receiving invitation. So this is really very important. Some body should be there to govern. Similarly, nowadays, you must be receiving email from script. Lots of emails are coming from, they have hundreds of journals, and they are saying, like, you are invited to contribute research article or review. Even they published the manuscript of high similarity without any peer review. So after some time, the editors realized they are not aware, and the manuscript have been published. So they resigned from the position with a note. So what we know that the manuscript should be handled by the editor, but the script, they do not give an opportunity. They have not given the opportunity to them to handle. They directly, the office, the staff, handle the manuscript and published. So that damaged the reputation of many editors. Another, Matt Craven SM Group, spam researchers. They say, we will publish your work with minimal or no review at no cost. So what they are doing, many research publishing house, they invite big research group or good researchers. And when the work is published, on the name of that, this researcher has published, they invite other people to contribute. And the next is visit World Academy of Science, Engineering and Technology. They have hosted fake academic conference and published without control, quality control. We must have seen people organizes or organizing so many conferences under this head, under this website. They have fake website. We must have received email So we will invite you for the talk. You can come. You can also publish the work at no cost. You only need to pay $50 for it. So you simply give $50 and they will not revert you back. So with the help of these fake websites or through these routes, they are making money. They are making fool of us. And these are not the only examples. There are lots of examples, which I'm not discussing here. Even a sting operation was carried out long back. That is, same manuscript was sent to more than 300 journals, and it was accepted in more than 50% of them. So that says that no peer review was done. There are many things which were done, and find that the publishing groups are compromising with the quality. So we need to know that we should not come in their trap and do not waste our work for these journals. Now, who are being trapped by these journals? The first, as you can say, everyone is thinking for promotion like me. So I will try to publish some of my work in some predatory journals without knowing them, they are predatory. I imagine that it's a good journal. I have been invited, so I have communicated my work, but I was not aware that it's a trap for me. So through this, they know who require it on urgent basis, who are not aware of the norms, guidelines. Sometimes we want to establish a good lab, we require good papers so student can come to us. So there are many things which are trap for us and publish our good or quality work in these predatory journals. The only point which is important, that is unawareness. So we should be aware, because with passage of time, we are getting aware, like directory of open access journals has given a list about the predatory journal. They have given so many facts, what are predatory and other information. So I have taken it from the website. So how to evaluate journals credibility? We need to check few parameters. Even University Grant Commission has released a care list in 2019 as well as in later times. Right now, I have explored, means it might be due to internet facility, internet issues or some issues. I didn't get the updated one, but I have the last one. So in that case, the government of India want to aware us that please do not communicate your work in these predatory journals. Even for promotion, the IQAC cell of every cell or university check whether the work is published in them or not. So we need to know the credibility of the journal. We need to see how many papers are published, whether their full manuscript is available or not, who has published. Then indexing, we have to check. We need to explore their editorial board, which we discussed earlier, and the email ID. We should not believe if we are getting invitation, it means there is some problem. Like I have told you, legitimate journals generally do not send invitations. It means most of the time we received invitation only from predatory journals, and it usually go in your spam. And we need to check the APC, article processing charge. And if we will not see these things, we will regret. So we need to know two things, white journals and black journals. So one is about legitimate journals and other is about predatory journals. But still, in the black and white, there is an area which we call gray. We will also discuss that. So if I'm talking about legitimate journals or white journals, they have a peer review, they have some standard, they are on Scopus, Web of Science, they have clear APC. So they provide all the information. They also follow COP guidelines. We will discuss what we meant for COP and its guidelines. Who are the members in the COP? What members means they are the publishing house, not an individual. While for the black journals, it is simply an opposite to it. They make false promise and trap us. And we regret at the end. So we have already discussed about the predatory journals. So now this is the gray journal between the legitimate and predatory. Here you can see what we meant for. They do not have rigorous peer review. I mean, they send it for review, but it is not rigorous. The reviews, comments, or recommendation are under some influence. They are biased. They are not unbiased. We need unbiased recommendation from the reviewers. Or sometimes the manuscripts are not sent to the expert or the person who is working on that theme. The editorial board could have few good and many are fake. So it is in between the legitimate and predatory journals. So many times they get success. They are not classified in that, neither in legitimate nor in the predatory. So for us, the most important thing is UGC care list perception. We need to know about academic legitimacy, predatory journals, academic requirement, publishing framework. So it has three categories: positive, critical, and balanced. So we need to
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
I think I have read somewhere that even UGC care list has around 60 to 70 predatory journals listed in the list.
How many journals, Priti ma'am?
60 to 70.
Yes, ma'am. The number is 79 something. I will show. I will not say the exact number. I have written it somewhere. I will tell you, and with passage of time, it is changed.
But this can mislead to many publishers because thinking if it is in UGC care list, one would blindly trust.
Ma'am, this for UGC, they have, I haven't told you the number so far. And as per the UGC care list, number is not mentioned by me, but I'm telling you how they have categorized. But other publishing, other boards, they have told the number of predatory journals. UGC has not given. The database is a smaller one. And we need to know the updated one. And I'm sure that in coming time, the updated or revised list will be released.
Sir, I have heard the UGC list has been withdrawn.
True, ma'am, that is withdrawn, but a revised list will come because now they have also put up a condition that for promotion or for appointment, the journal should be Scopus.
Yes, sir. That is why it has been withdrawn, and we are not relying on UGC journals. So we are just focusing on the established publishers these days. So.
Yes, that journal should be Scopus. So for Scopus journal, this is a perception that they are not predatory. So, but for our colleagues who are working in the humanity or in commerce, all the journals are not Scopus. So in that case, I'm saying that there will be, they may release a new list for the predatory journal. If you see, if you go back few years back, there are two lists, Care 1 and Care 2. If you click on the Care 1 list, it will directly take you to the Scopus. And it is mainly for the science. And Priti ma'am will agree with this, that the Care 1 list only for the Scopus, while for the Care 2, it is for the humanity and others. So the Bell's list and its legacy, and here I will tell you the exact number. Initially, they come up with 1,000 entries for blacklist of predatory journals because they have explored or researched on the journal's website. They have fake and editorial board, fake aggressive indexing, fake impact factor, and they used to send invitation and they usually go in the spam. And even in 2017, the list was taken off, reportedly due to the legal threats. Because this is a real world, there are many things which we should not discuss. And it is the duty of our librarian and the institution to aware us with the predatory journals. That's why the UGC always come up with new guidelines, like as discussed with Darshan ma'am, that the journal should be Scopus. It is passed in our EC2, Executive Council, for the appointment of principal. If someone is saying 10 publications should be there, and all of them should be Scopus indexed, and one can explore it, this information on the minutes of EC. So it led the groundwork for modern watchdogs tools for these predatory journals. Many times it has been observed that a journal is classified under blacklist, and after some time it has been moved to grey list or legitimate journals. We have already discussed this legal ethical issue. Now, how to protect ourselves from these journals? We should speak to our senior, our colleagues and the librarian. In some of these institutions, if one want to communicate a paper, first that work is deal with the research cell. And the scientist cannot communicate the paper by his or her own. The predatory journals make fake promises. We need to know, we should check the editorial board, and how it can be done, we should discuss. The most important thing is the discussion, through which we can have a correct thing with us. We should have tools through what we can find about the journal status and verifying index. Now, the another most important thing in our mind, hijack journals. In hijack journals, what's happening? I would like to discuss one case in this. An offline journal is there and published many work in that. After publishing the work, some people stolen the information, whomsoever has published their work in that offline journal. And after it, they start emailing they email to many researchers that you have to pay this much amount. If you do not pay, your data will be lost. We will remove your paper and you will be in trouble. If you have communicated, if you have used it for some other purpose. So we should not communicate our work in any journal, either whether it is offline or online. We should try to communicate our work in reputed publishing house like ACS, AIP, Springer, Wiley. So these publishing houses are widely accepted, Bentham is also good, Taylor and Francis. So under these publishing house, we can communicate our work. That's why we need to think before communicating our work to any journal. So you can see some of the publisher which fall under the category of predatory, like ABC journals, AM publisher, Sevi Science publisher. So there are many predatory journals and publisher which are creating problem to us in India. So we know at different time, different conditions were implemented or different rule regulation came to us either for our PhD, for our promotions. We have to publish some work. Like for professorship, we should have done 10 publications. Earlier for PhD, we should have 2 papers. But during my PhD time, there was no requirement of research paper. So with time, new guidelines came into existence. Therefore, the awareness is the biggest issue for communicating the work in the predatory journals. Without knowing that it's a predatory one, we simply have communicated our work. Therefore, the institute, the librarian plays an important role. And I must appreciate the Daulat Ram College who took the initiative in organizing this refresher course. And I will say, even I will also take this initiative in my college to organize a symposium, something like that for the student. Because in the next semester, student has to do dissertation, so it will help them. So we need to educate our students what we meant for predatory journals, why we should not communicate our work. Let's not waste our work by communicating in them. So we should have some online talks so one can be benefited with these. So we have already discussed when we are communicating any work, at the end you can see think, check, and submit. Without these terms, without knowing these things, you should not go ahead. Now, as I said, in the APC, many journals are publishing papers under open access. Open access doesn't mean if it is paid, doesn't mean it's a fake or predatory. Many journals of ACS, elsewhere, RSC, they are publishing paper in open access, but there you can see a flow chart for the legitimate journals as well as predatory journals. How the things followed, how one has published a paper, how a paper from scientists to readers is available, or how it reaches to the reader. It is important. Now the future direction for taking this initiative to recognize or find the predatory journals. There are some tools, artificial intelligence, in finding the predatory journals or which are flagged, means which are in the gray area. We should have collaboration and we can know about the international standards, what policies they are following. So we need to work on, we should have ethical guidelines in our institute. We should have a policy. The funding agency should also work on it. They should also have the policies. And we should train the researcher on this theme. Let's discuss the COPE guideline or the role of COPE in the research ethics. It is a committee or a body on publication ethics. It's a non-profitable organization that gives guidelines to the editors, reviewers, and publisher how to handle the manuscript. We should check the similarity. We should know, also provide guidelines to reviewers to check whether any data is false or not. There should be no conflict of interest and duplication publication. In earlier time, around 15 years back or 20 years back, I heard from someone, one paper is communicated to 2 or 3 journals at a time, which is unethical. At a time, you cannot communicate your work in more than one journal. Either rejection or any decision should come from the reviewer, only then you can move to the other journal. So one should be very careful while communicating a paper, and it has been observed that one person has published same work in many journals. So this guideline came into so the action or the paper has been retracted, but there are very, very few cases. But most of the time, papers are retracted because of the wrong citation and sometimes similarity. But for the similarity, much papers are not retracted if the citations is given. So for COP, who could be the member? It provides beneficial resources to the members such as forum, flowcharts, modules, tools, webinars. There are many things by which we can aware our students, our groups, and who are the members in it? The publication house elsewhere, APA, American Psychological Association, Oxford University Press, Sage Publication, Springer Nature, and T&F Group. These are the most popular members of the groups of COPE, and others are also here, but I have not included them. So let's conclude. Predatory journals exploit the academics. Without knowing that these are the predatory journals, we communicate, and many times the work is not considered by IQAC for our promotion, for some other things. They harms the individual researcher as well as the institute because it defames the reputation. So the most important thing is awareness. Awareness is the first defense. It plays very significant role to save yourself, to save your institute and your nation. Therefore, we should check, we should know, think, check, submit, think, check, attend. We'll discuss these 2 points. That will take few seconds, a minute. And in this case, institute should take the lead to aware the research student and the faculties. As I have told you, think, check, and submit. So before communicating any work, we should know about the journal. We should know about our work, for whom it is suitable, for whom it is appropriate. We should know about the credentials of journal, like whether it is scopused, whether it is available on WOS, DOAJ, whether it has the editor and other members in that, the APC charges are clearly mentioned or not, when it has to be paid, just for the communication or after publishing. So all the information should be available. And after that, we should discuss our friends or colleagues. Yeah, this journal is looking good, and it has a sound editorial board. So I want to communicate. The impact factor is 4. So what is your take on it? So if your friend or colleague says, okay, fine, go ahead, then we should. Otherwise, find another journal. So why we should do it? Let's avoid the predatory and hijack journals. So one can show trust in you or in your work. So your credibility will be increased, and it will encourage the young chemist, young scientists for the science. It will maintain trust. So trust should be there. So we can explore this website, thinkchecksummit.org for it. And similarly, many conferences make fake promises, attend the conference, they send the invitation, they tell about the scope, they say so many things, so we need to check whether the website actually is correct or not. Sometimes it does not, it's a dead link. On first page, it has all the information, but if you go for subtitles, it does not work. So check the website, assess its aim and scope, whether the conference has mention about the peer review or not, who are the organizers, and the fee. So for this, think, check, and attend. You should attend the conference only when you have done the good homework for it. So predatory conference is also a very big issue, and I'm sure all of you have received emails from somewhere. So website is given at the bottom, thinkcheckattend.org, and this is an assignment, and I will share it on the group and with Professor Darshan. So this is the disclaimer and acknowledgement. As I have mentioned in my previous discussion, I always acknowledge my student, my collaborators, and others who enabled me to make the presentation, and I'm in front of you. And I'm sure that we have a good understanding, or good to some. Some might not have for maintain the pace through which I have delivered, because it's really a big topic. And I'd like to end my presentation with thanks, and you are welcome for the suggestion for the improvement. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Prashant, for a nice session. Any question from the audience side? Anyone would like to ask question from sir? No question, sir. Your session was truly informative, and thank you for giving a comprehensive detail of predatory journals. And generally, the submission of work in some journals lead to wastage of years of hard work, and it is quite discouraging for a person who is submitting his or her work in such journals. So, sir, what I have seen, our mail is generally flooded with, such, the offers from such the website or journals simply for submission of papers in their journal, and they usually target the person who need quick publication for their academic progression. You rightly said, so we should we should avoid all such mails. And thank you once again, sir, for such a nice session, and it is very informative, quite enriching.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Thank you, colleagues. And I'm sure you have liked it, and all of you are requested to attempt this assignment which I shared. And all the questions, means many of them you will find on internet, which I know that because the questions are familiar, we are familiar with this topic, but I will say a few of them are interesting. You will definitely like those questions to attempt. So with
Sir,
this, I would like to
I have
end.
one question. Sir, I have one question. I'm sorry for
Yes,
asking
ma'am.
it.
Please.
It just came into my mind.
Please.
Sir, for example, the main cause of such attacks, it is sensed by the people who try to make a scam of people, and they sense, yes, the people are in need. So as you listed, the needs can be quick promotions or quick publishing and all. But what about the changing guidelines? That is in the hand of the policymakers, that to not to force the guidelines or not to change them so frequently, because we also know that there may be a chunk of people who do not get jobs in their right age. So changing of policy every time affect all of us. For example, sir, right now will be having the UGCA fourth year, right? So in UGCA fourth year, there are two words going on. It is expected that the students should publish a paper by the end of their academic session of 1 year, and it is a mandate that they have to. Effectively, we see it is a 9, 10, 11 months period. So again, it would be a pressure. Don't you think in DU, if let us say out of 10,000 students of the third year, the 6,000-7,000 students do their fourth year. So now it will be a good market for such scammers.
Dr. Shivani, I completely agree with you. And herein, I would like to say one thing. Even in my college, I was given an opportunity to present this thing to the committee, visited our college. In that case, we had a good discussion with them, and it is not necessary to publish the work because a UG student cannot publish a review article individually. It is not possible. So in this year, we should teach them how to create methodology, how to collect the literature. Or students should have learning how to make tables, reference citing, about different publishing groups, their impact factor, site score. Let's aware them with these small things. And it is practically not possible to publish not any, there could be few exceptions. Journal is a journal statement. It's not possible for a student to publish a work because writing, communicating, and publishing cannot be done within a year. It could be possible that student may write a manuscript by the end of first year or by the year, but its communication and publication takes its own time. Many times we feel rejection, we experience it. So you will communicate to some other journal. You will do some improvement. There will be some reviewers' comments based on which it was rejected. Then you will improve it and communicate to some other journal. So practically it is not possible. That's why when we are communicating a review, we write it in a group of 5 or 6 or 7 people. One student, it's not possible for one student, Dr.
But I believe and I'm sure that by the end of this year, and then if we do a research work on the research work published, then definitely there will be cases of scam, of fake publishing, and everything we can think of. There would be, because pressure to rahega hi, sir.
Ma'am, I do agree pressure hoga, but like I have told you, I had a discussion with a committee and they were convinced. They said, we do agree, Prashant, the work cannot be published. No one can publish the research article or review article in 1 year. This is
Don't
my
worry, Shivani, don't worry. Don't be so negative. Some new guidelines, some new modalities will come. They are also realizing that in 1 year it cannot be done. No justice to research can be done in 1 year time. It takes 8 to 9 months, as Sir Prashant sir also said, just to communicate. So hold on, we'll be getting some new guidelines and modalities will change.
Ma'am, I remember, if you remember, Professor Ratnavali, that question was asked to her, and she said it is mandatory to have publication, whether it is chapter or article review in whichever form, but it is the mandatory requirement.
Actually,
Right
Darshan
now,
ma'am,
she
yahi
was
hai ki
talking
word of
whatever
mouth
is
aisa
available.
So,
something
definitely we
Professor
are
Darshan
promoting
saying
such
something.
fake journals or predatory journal. It is basically creating a market for such journals.
Actually, we can implement Prashant's policy here only of a review, contradicting views. Looking at what Prashant is saying, ki in his college, the committee said, yes, it is not possible. And what Professor Ratnavali said, that means there is contradictory view within the university also. And they also know that it is impractical. It is just not possible to publish
Dr. Gupta,
in 1
I
year.
would like to throw some light.
Yes, ma'am. But after all, we have to follow the university guidelines, no, ma'am. But definitely they should come up with the modified.
Yes,
guidelines will
that's what
definitely
as
come.
Priti is saying कि they should come up because ये सबको दिख रहा है कि ये possible ही नहीं
Possible ही नहीं है, ma'am.
What Prashant said, I
this
think
is
that is more
Narendra.
legitimate कि तुम बच्चे
Yes,
को
Dr.
aware
Narendra.
कराओ चीजों से.
Yes, I
नरेंद्र
discussed with
नरेंद्र तो 6 महीने में पब्लिकेशन निकालता है. नरेंद्र की बात छोड़ो.
Narendra,
ma'am, he's
everybody
a
is
dear
not like
colleague and he
you.
should say something. Yeah, please, Dr. Kumar.
Everyone is not like you or Prashant or others.
Ma'am, I would like to mention one thing I discussed with the university, authorities. It's not compulsory to publish a paper in a year. It's not compulsory. I have
Yes, Dr.
discussed.
Kumar. Yes.
It's not compulsory. If you publish, that's a good thing. It's encouraging, and we our principal ma'am has already mentioned in that meeting, like if someone is publishing any paper or book chapter, he or she will be
We
awarded.
should appreciate that.
So
But
yeah,
it
so
is
it's not
mandatory.
compulsory. I have
But then
discussed
what
with
will be the
university
criteria of
authorities.
assessing the student?
Ma'am, we should assess their knowledge, and the university will share the new guidelines.
Yes, that's
Dr.
let's hope.
Prashant,
We need to
Let's
wait
hope.
Dr. Prashant,
because the semester will start after a month, and the university is also working, and they are in touch with many of our colleagues, and they will definitely frame out the practical guidelines for our UG students.
Professor Prashant, I have discussed with the authorities. It's not compulsory. I have discussed because
Yes, Dr. Kumar.
put everything in front of them, and it's not possible for a grad student. So they should publish paper or review article in a year. It's not compulsory. If they publish, that's a good thing. Our many grad students have already published in DRC itself. That's good thing. But if you don't publish, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि आपको डिग्री नहीं मिलेगा. ऐसा कुछ नहीं है.
We have to evaluate their foundation, their knowledge, what they have learned in that year.
Exactly.
And we expect, like the professors mentioned, we want that the students should have some basic understanding of citation, of
ग्रेगर जॉन मेंडल
review
पब्लिश नहीं
writing.
कर पाया था बेचारा, बिना पब्लिकेशन के खत्म हो गया था. एक्सपायर हो गया, मतलब ये नहीं था वो साइंटिस्ट नहीं था, वो अच्छा साइंटिस्ट था. पब्लिकेशन ठीक है, अच्छी
Can
बात
you
है,
repeat,
लेकिन
Dr.
कई बार
Kumar?
नहीं हो
Please
पाते,
speak
तब भी
slowly.
ऐसा नहीं कि साइंस नहीं जानते लोग.
It's not about the science, Dr. Narendra Kumar. It's about the policy which the university has framed. You are
हाँ मैम, वो
absolutely
मैं
right.
पॉलिसी
If
के
it
बारे
is
में बात
good,
कर लिया.
if it you are right, and if it I mean, if they are considering, that the publication is not mandatory, so it is good for the students and for us also. Otherwise, it will be putting a pressure on college and the staff and students. It is a waste. Even if I remember during my PhD, usually the 2-3 years are required, to have or to gain expertise in that field. It is not possible. Generally, we get the papers after 3 years or 2 years, not in 1 year. It is really not possible.
No, it varies person to person. Many, like
Yes,
my
आप
faculty
सही
from
कह रहे हैं.
states, he used to publish, like 30 paper in a year. He was nominated for the Nobel Prize.
Yes.
So it varies person to person
Yes,
also, ma'am.
person to person
Yes.
also, and depending upon the person के अलावा the student, whether student है, teacher, even the teachers cannot publish within 1
Yes,
year.
ma'am. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, friends. Any other query, suggestion for the
Sir,
improvement?
Meenakshi ma'am का है एक question.
Sir, good afternoon. First of all,
Yes,
like to
Meenakshi ma'am.
congratulate. Yeah, sir. Good afternoon. Amazing presentation. Really nice. So, just wanted to ask you one question. What is your take on, some journals like, very good publishing house like Elsewhere, Sage, Taylor and Francis, they have such a high APC. Even if we write a good, review article, which is very relevant, and how do we pay the APC?
Dr.
For
Kumar,
reviews,
please
we
mute
do not
yourself.
get any funding.
Yeah, ma'am. Please continue.
सर, तो इस पे आपका क्या टेक है कि जो जर्नल्स जो अच्छे जर्नल्स हैं, they have such a high APC. How do we generate funds for that?
Ma'am, according to me, I strongly believe when
हाँ
we
जी
are
सर.
doing a work, we should target the journals. Like in Elsewhere, we have impact factor from 0 to 50 or more than that.
Yes.
So we need to target as per our expertise and as per our capabilities. This is the first point. Second, what group we have made for writing review of literature or any research work, and accordingly the facilities we have.
Yes.
Because if you are thinking to carry out a research work, financial support should be there.
Yes, definitely, sir.
And if we do not have good financial support, then it is not possible to publish even 2 research articles in good journals in a year. So financial support plays an important role. So with this, I would like to say we should, like in the morning session, I said we should make good TOC for a good review of literature that can go in a very good journal, which the university want a student should write good review article. And for research article, he or she have some foundation to carry out the basic work in science. They are not expecting that make a very good material, because the characterization takes huge time and huge money. Like Priti ma'am, I know she's from chemistry. There are many chemistry people. If you want to go for SEM analysis, STEM analysis for materials, they takes weeks to months. They also take money. So for that, publishing research article is not possible in 1 year. But if you have good understanding of any topic, then I am sure you or me or anyone can write a good review manuscript in 1 year. I'm not saying publishing, but a review manuscript can be prepared. But it will be done in a group of 3 or 4 students. If I'm thinking to guide students in the next semester, then it is not possible with one student. I should make a group of 3 or 4 students, then based on the TOC, they will write their part. Because they will take at least 2 to 3 months just to explore the literature. How to read a research article. They are raw. And we have to give them a shape. And for that, it will require a few months, and after that, they will start writing. So even writing a review manuscript will take huge time. And for that, you don't need to pay anything. As I said, we have the access of Scopus, we have the access of Mendeley, we have the access of many publishing house. So we can have thorough exploration of literature or thorough survey of the literature. So that can be done. We can also write chapters, but in a group. An individual or a single student cannot do.
Right.
Okay,
Sir.
thank you.
Right, sir. But our college principal is definitely giving financial support to us for carrying out the experimental work. But still, we need money for, APC in general. So
No,
that's
ma'am,
not possible, sir.
Dr.
And
Prashant,
for
it is,
how many teachers ma'am will, give the financial support? That is
you can
is another
communicate your
question.
work in subscription-based journal, but how much financial support is given? It is 2 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 10 lakhs per year.
No, sir, it's not. That is
Then
sir.
just 5 or 10,000, 15,000, 20,000, a good research work cannot be done, ma'am.
Cannot be done in that, sir.
So we can teach them, we can give them basic learning of science. They can do some experiment. Every college of Delhi University is giving some money, 20,000, 50,000 rupees. So students are learning. That is our aim. That is the goal of the university. Let's create a culture of doing some experiments.
In that sense, we are lucky in Daulat College that at least we are getting something from our college side.
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Then it's great. Yes.
Any other question? No, sir. Thank you once again, sir. It was really, really informative session. Thank you, sir.
And I'm thankful to you and Dr. Sonika and my dear colleagues to listen me. Thank you, everyone.
Okay, sir. Priti ma'am, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
Ma'am, क्या करें अभी continue करना है after 15 minutes?
Ma'am, I have given a link for the assignment.
Yes, sir. मैं अभी circulate कर देती हूँ. Sir, can you do one thing? Can you share these 2 links to Dr. Sonika?
I don't have her number, ma'am.
Sir, no number, the email. You must have
Yeah,
got.
I will share both the links on
share
email
both
ID.
the links to Dr. Sonika so that she can have a record of this.
Sure, ma'am. I'll share.
wanted to know
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you, everyone.
Should we submit?
Thank you, sir.
Professor Darshan, I think we don't have much to talk about. It's
Yes,
only
ma'am.
about the assessment.
Yes,
we
ma'am.
should
5-10
continue
minutes.
and be free fast.
I think,
that-
ma'am, 5-10 minutes we need to, discuss the guidelines. That is the assessment criteria.
Yeah.
So if it is fine with you and the participants, we can continue. Yes, participants, shall we continue?
कर लीजिए मैम, लंच एक बार में ही कर लेंगे बाद में।
ओहो, लंच ही नहीं किया
यस
आपने?
यस, कोई बात नहीं मैम, कोई बात नहीं, कर लीजिए।
Okay, I'm sharing the screen with everyone. Is my screen visible to all?
हाँ जी मैम।
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Aarti. Thank you, everyone. So me and Priti ma'am thought of giving, the presentation, the what is the assessment criteria. So, Priti ma'am, are you
Darshan
there?
ma'am,
Will you be
sorry.
starting or shall I start?
Ma'am, 1 minute. I'll just drop a message on the participants group because maybe some of them are not here or they left because schedule 3:45 है ना, तो एक बार message लिख देते हैं कि अभी join कर लो.
ठीक है मैम, मैं
And
अभी
give them
लिखती
2-3
हूँ.
minutes and then we
अच्छा,
can
Dr.
start
Sonika
writing.
is there. ठीक है. I'm just
ठीक है
writing.
मैम.
हाँ, thank you, Dr. Sonika. I'm just writing.
Yes
एंड
ma'am.
दर्शन मैम, जब ये आप डिस्कस करेंगे इसके बाद ये देंगे पीपीटी हमें?
ये पीपीटी आपको देने की जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ेगी क्योंकि ये सारा है, मैं आपको मेल ही कर दूंगी. डोंट वरी.
हाँ
आई एम
मतलब
जस्ट लीविंग अ मैसेज टू द पार्टिसिपेंट्स. मैम, हम 5 मिनट के लिए वेट कर लेते हैं, प्रीति मैम.
5 मिनट वेट कर लेते हैं मैम, और सारे पार्टिसिपेंट्स के एक मैसेज ड्रॉप हो जाएगा, तो वी आर श्योर दैट वी डोंट हैव टू रिपीट दिस अगेन एंड अगेन.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Yes, बस आई एम लीविंग द मैसेज.
Hello.
Priti ma'am, I have left the message. I'll be sharing a Google that attendance link also. Just give me a minute. Let me call Apur.
Hello.
उनका क्या किया है, ये पक गया मतलब रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी किया था पूरा चेला कहाँ है, चेला कहाँ है, चेला को बुलाओ।
Dear participants, I have shared a link for marking your attendance for the last session. Everyone is requested to open it and mark your attendance. Priti ma'am, can we start? There are 59, including us.
Whatever. Go ahead.
आप बताइए.
Yeah. Ask Sonika.
Yeah, Hanji ma'am, we can start, I think.
Okay.
We've given them
Thank
enough
you.
time.
Thank you. So, welcome back to the last session of day 3 FDP. So, I, along with Professor Priti Malhotra, the Vice Principal of Daulat College, going to tell something about the rules, regulation, and assessment criteria. So, let's begin with the presentation. In today's presentation, all these points we are going to cover: eligibility, dedicated and active engagement of participants, assessment criteria, grading, certificate, and some other important points also. The first one is eligibility. So the faculty members, you already know about this, but still I would like to mention or inform you what is the eligibility criteria for getting a certificate for any refresher or induction program or orientation course. So any faculty member who is working in the college, university, whether that person is permanent or temporary, ad hoc, contractual, so that person is eligible for doing the FDP. And of course, for FDP, the subject requirement is always there, but there are some FDPs which are listed in the CAS 2018. So the candidates who do FDP on such topics or those topics listed in the CAS 2018, they are eligible for getting a certificate. Also, like RM, we are doing. The second one is what are the requirements from the participants' side. So since it is a 2-week programs, that is the 14 days, so minimum 12 working days are required for all the participants. And the second point, which is very important point, and I've been telling since first day, that you people have to join the session with their videos on. So this is the mandatory requirement, but still I have felt that you people are not joining. And recorded videos and other materials will be provided to you, as we have been mentioning and writing on the WhatsApp group also. And the next point, the attendance. It is the mandatory requirement for each and every session, and minimum 90% attendance is required. So that is why we are keeping a record of each session, that how many participants are attending the session. And the next one is the online feedback form. So this is also a mandatory requirement that you have to fill after each and every session. And we have observed that you people are not filling the feedback form. So I request, please mark your attendance and fill the feedback form via the link that is provided in the during the session in the chat box. Now come to the assessment criteria. So there are a few components in the assessment criteria. This is important part. The first one is the test. So each one of you has to appear for two tests, the MCQ based test, and that will be conducted by MMT GAD, Khalsa College, and each test is of 30 marks. That is the 60 marks MCQ are dedicated for this test. So please listen all the sessions carefully, and this will be based on whatever sessions have been taken place. So please, you have to be attentive in these sessions. Now the second part, that is the second component, is the assignment that will be taken by Daulat College. And in the assignment part, you can prepare a poster, you can make a graphical abstract as you have seen in the papers, the research papers, and you can make a PowerPoint presentation on any field or any topic, or whether it is related to your research RM, you can make it. But presentation is mandatory, whether you have made a poster or graphical abstract. This carries 20 marks. So 60 marks for test and the 20 marks for assignment, that is 80. Now, what about the remaining 20 marks that I'm going to tell in the next slide? So when you make the graphical abstract, poster, or that PowerPoint, so you have to keep certain points in your mind, that you have to write down the source of that data, whether whatever picture, graph, or whatever you have taken, the text also, in whichever paper you have taken, please kindly add the source of that material or the data. And please, you cite that also, do the paraphrasing to avoid the plagiarism. That is important. And the next part is overall response. So in today's session, that how much you interacted with the resource person, so, and how much attentive you are in the session, so that is the basis for overall response. And we have also written in this slide key what we are going to check. So this carries 20 marks. So this is the grading parameters. As I said, the 2 online test, 60 marks, assignment 20 marks, overall response 20 marks, and the total marks 100. So for getting that certificate, the 50 marks are mandatory. So the qualifying marks for certificate of FDP is 50. So please make sure that you have acquired 50 marks so that you can get the certificate after completion. And when after completion of that course, you will get a certificate that is bearing a unique code, and a grade will also be mentioned on that certificate. And please remember, we are asking you, please write your name and institute name correctly in your form. If there is a mistake while filling the Google form or registration, please correct that. You can send a mail to the convener or the RM team so that that correction can be done. But after certification, no correction will be entertained. That is, no request for the correction will be entertained. So now, after this, the Priti ma'am will tell you about the assessment criteria, what actually we want in the assessment criteria. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you, Darshan. I think most of it you have already addressed. As you all know, attendance is mandatory and is very important. That's what tells about your participation. So 90% attendance is expected. And of course, active participation. If you're asking questions, you are part of the session. It can, not only be an interactive session and enlightening for you, but also add to your assessment criteria. How much you engage in the process of that, of course, comes out with your expressions, your queries, and how you point out at things. And then naturally, understanding of research concepts is equally important. Quizzes, those short tests, so that will, which have taken place so far, and even as the days go ahead. And then after appearing for those MCQ tests, there are other methods, as you have been told. You have to come up with posters, either with graphical abstracts or any other research article you would like to write. But see that there is no plagiarism. You have already been told about the AI thing, and you will be told about the other tools which are required to check plagiarism. So definitely by the end of the course, you will be well versed with how to even check your plagiarism and how to write, of course, and how to choose your topic. So the quality and clarity of your understanding will be seen in what you represent, what is your presentation, and how you are being active in the sessions. Is it all clear? Darshan, is there a next slide?
Ma'am, one question. Should we have to submit all the 3 graphical abstract?
One of them.
Okay.
See, there are 3 options, one of them. You may choose a poster. You may have, till now, you may have submitted many posters in conferences or any other workshops. So you know how to come up with a poster. And then you can come up with the graphical abstract. The topics, you may start thinking from today itself. You have been told how to select a topic, how to, start with the literature work and then come out with something which has not been done till now. Or even sometimes, like I tell you, you all know that there is paracetamol in the market. You all know that there is diclofenac in the market, but somebody who came up with a combination of diclofenac with paracetamol was a new innovation, and thought that if one is a muscle relaxant and other is an anti-inflammatory, both together can work very well. So this is how sometimes you have to think while, trying to come out with some topic of research. One thing is already there. The other thing is already there. Let's see their combination can do what. Understood. So maybe that has not been published till now, or maybe that has not been claimed by anybody. Somebody has worked on it, but has not been claimed by anybody. So then it can be an innovative work. So start thinking, or the assignment, whichever way you present, has to be, have a proper referencing, no plagiarism. And this then, of course, leads to a scientific writing. I mean, all the principles you have been told about scientific writing, and you will be told in coming days, should be followed, should be adhered to. Because then how you come out with a scientific writing which is flag-free. Having it a flag-free is very important, even if it is a review article. So we all who are going to assess this will be using these tools to assess your submissions. Remember that. It's a Herculean task for us. We'll be forming a team of assessing you all 65 participants. So it's not going to be easy for us as well. Right? So you can use many research tools and techniques for whatever data you have collected. And if you have citations and, reference management, Mendeley, Zotero, all these you can use for arranging your references as well. So better to cite the work and use paraphrasing so that you are free from all plagiarism fears, right? Next.
Ma'am, in poster designing, is it recommended for some kind of software, or we can use any software?
You can use anything. You can use any software you are aware of. Like when we present, we are using as well. For example, in chemistry, we can't make structures unless we use ChemDraw. Right? So
Yes.
In your physics also, you must be aware of, rather, you must be very well aware of.
No, ma'am, not scientific software. Ultimately, clubbing them on a PPT only or Canva, that thing, that part, second step.
You want to use Canva for clubbing them.
And matlab koi degi. Matlab if there is any no, so we will avoid that. And if there is no,
I think you should avoid that, because then it will leak your data.
Yes.
Fine.
To be safer, it will be safer for you rather than we assessing you.
Dr. Shivani, I think you need to submit the copy of your presentation assignment, whether it is poster or PowerPoint. So I think that later on might be, checked for plagiarism, as ma'am said. So it's better to avoid all those things.
Yeah.
That means, ma'am, ये work ऐसा नहीं है कि just it is a thought process. It has both the things. It involves the learning which we are doing in
Yes.
case of search and all. And it
Yes,
should be a
all those
novel,
learnings you
novel
have to
idea.
apply in your assignment work.
And it should be a novel idea.
Novelty, I can't say,
of course,
it should
check
be
for the
different. It should not be
novelty.
copied from novelty.
And
I
if you are
can't.
not able to innovate in this short span, then come up with a review article. Just as Dr. Prashant, Professor Prashant just now mentioned, like a review can be done. Of course, we want only a very limited, just a 1-page review. We don't want a 20-page review or a 30-page review in this 15 days. It could be a review article. Just as we said, there can be a graphical abstract. So that can be a short review article as well, giving some pics or some graphs, some flow chart, but which is not been already published. There can be many ways of representing a flow chart also.
And इसकी date क्या होगी?
At the end of the last valedictory day.
No. Next
Can I
week we will be
interrupt,
starting
please,
the
ma'am?
presentation. Dr. Sonika will be. Please, Dr.
Yes,
Sonika,
yes.
please surprise now.
मैडम 1 जुलाई
एक मनोज जी वो बता रही है मैम, आप पूछ लेना.
1 minute मैं बता रही हूँ. You all have to be ready with this by the 1st of July, because we will start the presentation schedule from 1st of July. We will be sharing the schedule, maybe around 10 or 12 participants per day. In the last assignment session, we will start presentations. So the last date is basically 30th June itself. On 1st July, we will start with the presentations.
But Sonika, that is for presentation. But if somebody is submitting a graphical
Everyone
abstract,
has to present. Everyone has to present, whether it is their
so
graphical
then the time is very little.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
The time is this.
1st July. Peer pressure on publication will lead to predatory ways.
No, here you can't escape.
That is why we are
predatory.
giving you one session free every day, so that you can start preparing on that. We are not keeping 4 sessions a day. We are keeping only 3 sessions a day. The idea is that you can use that time, utilize that time for your presentation.
And how many minutes will be
It
given?
will be a short presentation, maybe 5 to 7 minutes per
Yes.
candidate. It is not going to be an elaborate presentation, but yes, you need to emphasize on, the research methodology elements that you have used. That is what is very important.
And it will be judged on the basis of your presentation, ki how much you have written in that and how you have presented. Only on that basis, the grading will be done. So that is another 20 marks are for that presentation. Yes, Priti ma'am.
Next slide.
Next, okay. Ma'am, I think this is the this one.
So you all know by now that the criteria for assessment has been aimed at how much knowledge you have gained and what skill have you improved in you. You all are researchers by now, and of course doctorates. So I think you would know how much skill you need for doing any research, and the research output should be shown in your presentation. So that's how your involvement will be assessed. Next.
Yes, ma'am.
So in the end, assessment combines knowledge test, participant feedback. Of course, you've been given the feedback forms for every session. And then attendance, practical application, and research contributions. And this is how you will be gauged for you will be assessed for your effectiveness of the refresher course on research methodology. So thank you all. Do you think you want to ask anything more?
Dr. Manoj had a question, ma'am. Dr. Manoj, you can
I
ask.
think he was also asking about the timeline.
नहीं मैम, नो क्वेश्चन.
अच्छा, आप पूछ रहे थे ना इन बिटवीन.
मैं बता रहा था मैडम कि 1 जुलाई मैडम ने, सोनिका मैम ने वो असाइनमेंट के लिए डेट दे रखी है.
अच्छा.
दरअसल मैम इसके लिए कोई भी हम चूज कर सकते हैं ना अपना टॉपिक जिसमें
आपके
रिसर्च
ऊपर है.
मेथोडोलॉजी.
आप हाँ बिल्कुल किसी भी टॉपिक पे आप बना सकते हैं, बट कोशिश करना कि डाउनलोड मत करना, आप उसे बनाना.
नहीं डाउनलोड का तो मतलब नहीं.
नहीं कुछ लोग करते भी हैं. आई हैव शेयर्ड द अटेंडेंस लिंक वंस अगेन. Yes, Dr. Kamlesh, you can take any topic. It is not necessary that you have to take it from RM, but you can definitely use the tools which we have, technology we have discussed in the RM.
present भी करना है क्या?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. After making, you have to, present it as well.
Still, if you need to know anything, you want any suggestions, what to prepare, how to prepare, we are always there. You can call us, you can WhatsApp us, anything.
I have shared the attendance link once again to you, and I'll be sharing a feedback link on WhatsApp group. Please fill that feedback form also.
And मैम ये जो आज 2 असाइनमेंट्स आए हैं, इनका क्या वेटेज है?
मैडम उसका भी वेटेज होगा डेफिनेटली. आप ये असाइन, इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ द फीडबैक.
It's like continuous evaluation of students.
Yeah.
It is continuous assessment. CA के number
It's MCQ based. Please fill it.
This will add to your other 20 marks.
मैम
Continuous assessment.
मैम बताया नहीं गया था. एंटम प्रैक्टिकल्स बताए गए थे बस हमें.
कोई बात नहीं, तुम एक्सपर्ट्स हो.
टाइम कब तक आएगी? हेलो,
किस चीज का दिव्या?
हेलो दर्शन मैम.
किस चीज का टाइम पूछ रही हो?
ये 2 असाइनमेंट्स जो है मैम वो कब तक सबमिट करने हैं हमें? आज
आपको असाइनमेंट बाय 1 जुलाई, एज डॉक्टर सोनिका सेड, 1 जुलाई तक आपको सबमिट करना है. नहीं, 30 जून आई थिंक. हाँ, 1 जुलाई से स्टार्टिंग विद द प्रेजेंटेशन. क्या
जून 30 जून.
जो प्रशांत सर ने जो लिंक,
प्रशांत सर ने तो कहा है आज 5 PM तक आपको सबमिट करना है. And it is just, I think, taking 5 minutes, maximum 5 minutes it is taking. The most of the people have filled that.
हेलो दर्शन मैम. एक्चुअली मेरा ओपन ही नहीं हो रहा था, सो दैट्स व्हाई आई वाज आस्किंग.
आप फिल कर दीजिए.
हेलो.
हाँ जी अनवर जी बोलिए.
मैम मैं ना कॉलेज में थी तो थोड़ा नेटवर्क की इशू की वजह से ना सेशन 3 का मैं अटेंडेंस फिल नहीं कर पाई थी, तो प्लीज उसे शेयर कर दीजिए.
सोनिका मैडम बताइए.
क्योंकि मैं आज स्टाफ काउंसिल थी तो आई वाज देयर, सो दैट्स व्हाई, सो ड्यू टू सम नेटवर्क इशू आई डिड नॉट अटेंड.
we will discuss अनवर मैम, 1 मिनट हमें टाइम दे दीजिए. हम एक बार बात करते हैं आपसे.
हाँ, सेशन 3 का मिस हो गया है, बाकी
कोई
तो
बात
सारे
नहीं मैम, हम आपसे बात करते हैं. वी गेट बैक टू यू.
जी ओके.
एनी अदर? किसी को कुछ जानना है असेसमेंट के बारे में?
नहीं मैम, तो बस बनाने का टाइम शुरू होना है.
बनाने का टाइम मैडम आपको दे दिया, अब आप बनाना स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं.
मैम आई हैड अ वन क्वेरी.
थैंक यू एवरीवन.
मैम कोई क्वेरी के लिए कह रहे हैं, आवाज किसी के बीच में आई है आवाज?
Yes, somebody has a query.
Can we have a presentation on one of our earlier published work also?
Published work?
No, ma'am, no.
Please try to avoid that.
Okay, ongoing
नहीं
work.
मैम, पब्लिश वर्क में जो हमने मेथोडोलॉजी यूज की है उनको तो हम कर सकते हैं ना मैम,
आप
उसमें क्या
कर सकते
क्रिटिकल
हैं,
होगा?
बट नॉट डिट्टो वगैरह. आप बिल्कुल कॉपी पेस्ट नहीं, थोड़ा सा अवॉइड करना आप उसको. आप अपनी पब्लिश वर्क से आप कर सकते हैं,
तो वो मैम रिसर्च टाइप
पेस्ट नहीं
रहेगा
कर
या
सकते.
लेक्चर टाइप रहेगा?
नहीं, क्या क्या मेथोडोलॉजी यूज की है, जो टाइटल है हमारा वही रखेंगे. उसमें क्या क्या हमने किया है, इसमें क्या
कर
मेथोडोलॉजी.
लीजिए, आप कर लीजिए.
Basically, we won't be emphasizing on result part. Rather, we will focus on the research methodology part that we have used in that paper. That we can do, or
See, in the beginning, we told you that you can choose any topic of your, right? Since you are choosing a topic from your already published work, that is also fine. But please try to, avoid the same text. You just don't do copy and paste. Just try to reframe it again.
Put some new idea into it. Just a 2-line idea would do.
मैम बट क्वेश्चन अच्छा था इनका कि रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी को आप हमें एड्रेस करना है इवन इफ वी डोंट हैव
नहीं,
प्रिसाइज
रिसर्च
रिजल्ट
मेथोडोलॉजी का एज सच मतलब कि देयर इज नो क्राइटेरिया कि आपको
नहीं
रिसर्च,
मैम मतलब
आप
देखिए जैसे हम
टूल्स यूज कर सकते हैं, जो टेक्निक आपने लर्न करी है दैट यू कैन यूज.
फॉर एग्जाम्पल 3-4 डेज या कुछ छोटा सा काम भी है तो इवन इफ इट इज नॉट हैविंग कंसाइज रिजल्ट लेकिन हाँ मेथोडोलॉजी अगर हमने प्रॉपरली फॉलो करी है आई थिंक दैट वुड वर्क नो.
योर पब्लिश वर्क यू आर सेइंग दैट.
देखिए मैम मेथोडोलॉजी और रिजल्ट्स दोनों अलग चीजें हैं. इफ वी आर नॉट
बात
हैविंग
कर रही हूँ कि पब्लिश वर्क
आउटकम
से
ना आए.
रिसर्च मेथोडोलॉजी जो आपने अपना यूज किया, टेक्निक या मेथड है, कोई भी आपने मेथोडोलॉजी यूज करी है, दैट यू आर टॉकिंग अबाउट ना फ्रॉम योर पब्लिश वर्क.
नहीं मैम मान लीजिए कोई हम कुछ दिमाग में भी है हम कुछ नया भी सोच रहे हैं लेकिन हाँ उसके रिजल्ट का आउटकम हम नहीं दे सकते मेथोडोलॉजी पे पूरा दे सकते हैं. विल इट वर्क?
I think it should work.
Yes,
Priti
that will
ma'am?
work. That will work. But we do not want your published work to be
yes,
presented here.
yes, that I understand मैम. मतलब
I
it
think,
should
ma'am,
be
we
new.
should be clear about that.
Yes मैम उसमें हाँ फिर
Yes,
अवॉइड
it should be.
वर्ड नहीं.
Don't
हाँ
you
न्यू
think,
वर्क है तो फिर
Shivani,
new.
if you present your work which is not published, that will be a leakage of your work?
नहीं मैम ऐसा नहीं है जैसे हम कभी किसी वर्क
A
को
general strategy you can give, a general procedure it can be given. See, it is up to you.
मैम
हाँ, Dr. Sonika can guide us.
मैम आवाज आ रही है?
मैम मैं करूँ एक मिनट बात कर सकती हूँ.
हेलो, यस डॉक्टर मनीष.
जी मैम मैं ये पूछ रहा था कि मैम असाइनमेंट हमें अलग सबमिट करना है और हमें जो पीपीटी प्रेजेंटेशन करना है वो अलग देना है. ये दोनों अलग है.
दोबारा पूछिए आप प्लीज, आपकी आवाज क्लियर नहीं है.
मैम जो हमें असाइनमेंट सबमिट करना है वो अलग करना है और जो हमें पावर पॉइंट प्रेजेंटेशन
नहीं, असाइनमेंट का पार्ट है कि असाइनमेंट में आप क्या कर सकते हैं. आप पोस्टर बना सकते हैं, आप ग्राफिकल एब्स्ट्रैक्ट बना सकते हैं, आप पावर पॉइंट दे सकते हैं. इट्स अ पार्ट ऑफ असाइनमेंट. इट्स असाइनमेंट बेसिकली. उसी को आपको प्रेजेंट करना है, जो आप बना रहे हैं ना उसी को प्रेजेंट करना है आफ्टर फर्स्ट, दैट इज द 30th June.
Darshan, like you people have said that presentation is mandatory, right? तो वो तो रहेगा ही रहेगा. इसके अलावा अगर कोई if anybody is wanting and willing to make a poster and or a graphical representation, so that is besides, isn't it? But the presentation is mandatory.
Yes, you can explain that graphical abstract na, because everything is presented in the form of your data, that figures. So I think that is also a मतलब कि presentation, a sort of presentation.
मैम मुझे ये समझ आया कि हमें एक वर्क तो है कि हमें वर्क करना है. ये तीनों फॉर्म्स मैनिफेस्टेशन है, चाहे हम ग्राफिकल एब्स्ट्रैक्ट की फॉर्म में दिखाएं
किसी
या
भी फॉर्म में
फिर
आप कर
पावर
सकते
पॉइंट
हैं.
प्रेजेंटेशन.
You have to make.
हाँ और या पोस्टर. लेकिन वर्क तो जो है तीनों के पीछे बराबर ही लगेगा. ये मैनिफेस्टेशन है बस उसका, प्रेजेंटेशन के वर्क. यही हुआ.
Yes.
अदरवाइज ऐसे भी कर सकते हैं कि जब आप प्रेजेंटेशन बना रहे हैं उस वक्त आपका जो एब्स्ट्रैक्ट पार्ट है आप ग्राफिकल फॉर्म में आप उसको प्रेजेंट करें.
मैम देखिए, if you have a time you can present your work. First of all you can show your graphical abstract and after that you can explain in the form of text. It is up to you. I think the graphical abstract is fair enough to present.
Because most of the journals now have started asking for graphical abstract.
Ma'am, it's a
I
summary
think, ma'am,
actually of that paper.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a summary of your paper, what you have actually done in that paper. So that is why the graphical abstract is there or has been made mandatory in most of the papers.
Exactly.
Ma'am, I have one query.
Yes, sir.
regarding the time limit for the presentation and the number of slides that we can put in our presentation.
So the time will be, as Dr. Sonika said, I think 5 to 7 minutes will be given to each participant.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am, just a query. Hello, ma'am.
हाँ जी, मैं सुन रही हूँ
मैम
डॉक्टर मम्मी।
क्लेरिफिकेशन, लाइक हमें प्रेजेंटेशन में ये बताना है कि हमने ये ग्राफिकल एब्स्ट्रैक्ट बनाया किस किस टूल को यूज करके है,
नहीं
या
नहीं
हमें
नहीं
अपना
नहीं नहीं
वर्क एक्सप्लेन करना है
यस,
प्रेजेंटेशन में?
आपको आपका वर्क एक्सप्लेन करना है इन द फॉर्म ऑफ पोस्टर, ग्राफिकल एब्स्ट्रैक्ट और पावर पॉइंट।
तो हमें ये नहीं बताना कि हमने ये टूल,
No,
अगर
no,
हमने
you
let's
don't
say
have to
use
tell. You have to
Mending
use
tool,
the tools, basically, technology, which you have learned in the RM.
बट हमें बताना नहीं है कि हमने ये टूल
नहीं
यूज
नहीं नहीं
किया है,
नहीं, you
हमें
don't
बस
have
ये
to.
अपना वो वर्क प्रेजेंट करना है यूजिंग दोस।
Yes, हाँ।
ठीक है।
Anything
जैसे मैम
else?
ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि एक अपना हाँ मैम, एक ऐसा कर सकते हैं कि अपना मिनी प्रपोजल असाइनमेंट में सबमिट करें और किसी टॉपिक में
मनीष सर, आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है। प्रीति मैम, कैन यू हियर हिम? हेलो मनीष सर, आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही
मैम
है।
आवाज आ मैम आवाज ठीक है?
I'm not getting you, Dr. Sonika and Preeti ma'am. Can you
नहीं
hear
नहीं
me?
मैम, आप सर आप प्लीज
हेलो
टाइप कर दीजिए मैसेज, आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
ओके ओके
Sir, you can
मैम,
call me also. If you have any doubt, you can call me also.
ओके मैम,
We
ओके
can't hear you.
ओके मैम, ओके।
Anything else? I think no query. They can ask later on also on WhatsApp group. So thank you everyone for your patience. So we are ending this, this session. See you tomorrow. You can leave. Definitely, ma'am. We will be sharing our WhatsApp group. Hello everyone. I have shared the feedback link on your WhatsApp group. Kindly fill. Make the serial number of the presentation. Definitely, sir, we will be informing you on which day you have to present or you have to give your presentation. Any other? Okay, sir.
Can we leave, ma'am?